Check. Send out them invites. What's up, Jeff Hewitt? You like that? You like that picture? This is Lord H. Sizzle music. Haven't seen Sizzler in a while. What's up, Ty Rizzle? Share this out. Tell somebody, tell a friend. Free throw percent than Marcus Jones? Is that? I can say that. Thug life. Boom, boom, boom. Brilliant artwork. I know, I really put a lot of time into that. That was like 10 minutes. I promise I know how to draw, but it's hard using MS Paint, even though I have been using it my whole life to doodle. If I really spent time, I think I'd be like a MS Paint Pro. Chill show today. Give me a couple more minutes. I'm eating some dinner. My dang old voice, my sound effects aren't working. I don't know why. Maybe I need to set input and output before I can. My soundboard's not working. I had a new sound effect. This is being weird. I need to just close this program. It won't even let me close it. Ladies and gentlemen, hit that like button on your way in. Hit the like button as you roll in. Chill show tonight. I have the least stuff wrote down that I've ever had wrote down for any show. I didn't even have a whole last segment. I couldn't think of anything. But I came up with something at the last segment. Marcus Jones won the dunk contest with a layup in the WNBA. Plot twist, Brittany Griner only got locked up to eat white Russian fish. Spinning that. I thought she was going to be the coach of the Russian basketball team. What happened to that? They probably figured out she couldn't be the coach of the women's Russian basketball team. She wasn't a woman. Dun, dun, dun. Patty list, bro? I don't know what that means. Patty lost. Yes. No. Was it decision? You're saying he should have lost in the decision? Yeah, I was rooting for. That was a good fight, though. Loaded sizzle on the beat, on the track. Loaded sizzle on the track. All right, let's roll this camera in. Drop this music down. Let's go. Let's go. Fade action. Oh, we got a real low angle. You know what the problem is? There we go. That's better. Bam. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up, Ty Rizzle, Raymond? Everybody in the house. Let's end this song. I got a fun show for you tonight. Welcome to the Dreaded Conservative Show. Every Monday night, kicking the week off right. The world's a crazy place. I'm just reporting on it. If you like it, tell a friend. If you love it, tell everybody. No, if you hate it, tell everybody. If you love it, tell a friend. If you hate it, tell everybody. Facts. How's everybody doing tonight? Christmas season. Merry Christmas, everybody. I got a real chill show. I don't have a whole lot. Like my note taker, my guy who writes my script, my employee. Oh, shoot. Stuff. Person who writes my scripts. They were slacking this week. There's very little notes. This is the least notes I've ever taken for a show. So we're going to talk about the worst trade in NBA and WNBA history. The worst WNBA trade in history. Thank you, Joe Biden. We traded a world-renowned arms dealer. I don't call him a terrorist. We'll talk about that later in the show. But a world-renowned arms dealer in the midst of a war with the country that he's from for a basketball playing, blunt smoking, or vape hitting, dang old, transformer. I don't know about all that, but we got that. We got the Twitter files. Twitter files drops number 2, 3, 4, and today 5. Boom! We're gonna go over all the Twitter files, all the Twitter drops, lots of new information about censorship. Check this out. This fell out of my notebook. This was on a gas station bathroom counter. So at the gas station, you have to use the bathroom at the gas station because there's a lot of homeless people in the area. You have to buy something and then get a receipt, and it has a code on the receipt. And so somebody left this note: continue to encode by automation my bodily functions, like only the privileged have access to piss or shit, and burn in hell, white pig. That's what this says. So I'm guessing some homeless person found a way to sneak into the bathroom, or they had to buy something to get in the bathroom. They were very mad. And, I think I could already imagine their race and everything about them. It was probably, I just know that area. I'm not going to go into it, but specifically the white pig stuff. It wasn't a black person, I'll tell you that. Continue to encode my automation. To encode by automation my bodily functions. It's actually good writing, I was thinking about a native person, but I don't think they could write this well. Continue to encode by automation my bodily functions, like only the privileged have access to piss or beep, and burn in hell, white pig. And I kept this because I was like, oh, that's sweet. I like it. I kept it. I'm going to frame it. Anyway, let's continue. What up, Tommy T-Bone Davis? What up, Real None Your Business? Hey, Ty Rizzle Raymond. It's None Your Ola Bruv. Hola, bruv. I'm not seeing the chat live. I need to get over here. Tommy. Drone J's coordinates. Drone J's coordinates. Federal. Drone J's coordinates. I don't know what that means. Send the drones. I have a question. If a drone, now I know in an apartment in a city, this is not something you could do. But if you have a house, right, and somebody's like flying their drone over your house, are you allowed to shoot it? Maybe in some states, maybe not in others. Let me know what you think in chat, because that would be, it'd be funny. Somebody's flying their. I don't. It'd kind of be a douchebag thing to do, but if people were consistently flying their drone over your house, if or I guess airspace, it would be a different thing. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Can you shoot a drone over your house if you own your house? Anyway, what else we got in the news? Twitter drops grinder for boot. The luggage thief, the bald luggage thief, Matt Damon. Joe Biden's nuclear energy specialist is a bald Matt Damon looking person. And we're going to talk about that. They've been stealing luggage. You see, I respect the pronouns. They've been stealing luggage. I mean, I can't, it ain't a man. So, they've been stealing luggage. We're going to respect the pronouns. And then Trump has been convicted with 17. We'll look into that. It's whatever. It's another nothing burger, I'm sure. It's another, oh, they got him. But I bet you they didn't get him. I bet you it turns out to be nothing. Actually, I already know it's like $1.4 million is what it's going to cost. But anyway, that's it. Let's get on the show. Let's play a song while people roll in. Let's play the new Bryson Tyson and Fogatio, MAGA 24. Open this up. Hit the like button on your way, guys. Thank you. We're sponsored by viewers like you. Heck yeah, I'll shoot that drone. I think it would be okay, right? I don't know.
It's a MAGA party.
Here you go, Freddie. This is for you, Raphael Warnock.
It's a MAGA party.
I need to close this
Tell
door.
the liberals it's a MAGA party. Tell Nancy Pelosi it's a MAGA party. Tell Latifah chill, we ain't tryna hurt nobody. Tell Banner that I'm strapped up like I'm in the army. Free the Jan 6ers, tell the feds that I ain't sorry. Tell Nancy Pelosi it's a MAGA party. Tell Latifah chill, we ain't tryna hurt nobody. Tell Banner that I'm strapped up like I'm in the army. Free the Jan 6ers, tell the feds that I ain't sorry. Make America godly again, it's a MAGA party. Tell Satan I'm slaying demons, I ain't saying sorry. Gonna be a whole lot of red, they talking Playboy Cardi. Except for rhinos, we don't rock with Kevin McCarthy. I'm talking Dr. Oz too, they the same as Blue. But kinda working with them to go against me and you. I know we need to turn back to God because his word is true. If not, you can go in the world, have fun in that zoo.
Shoot the drone. We got 2 ones.
And I got my Glock, I ain't vote for Joe Biden. He the new Barack. Tell Satan if he won't smoke, I'm gon' spin his block. Cause that 2A in my jeans like I got it from my pops. Oh my God. Tell Nancy Pelosi it's a MAGA party. Tell Latifah chill, we ain't tryna hurt nobody. Tell Banner that I'm strapped up like I'm in the army. Free the Jan 6ers, tell the feds that I ain't sorry.
I don't know if I should disavow. I don't know if it's legal advice, but general consensus says shooting drones down.
Free the Jan 6ers, tell the feds that I ain't sorry.
Trying to tell Carrie Lake we know she got the win. Mama told me fear no man, but I fear Fetterman. You know that G.O.D. says same-sex marriage is a sin. Told Trump it's a PR stunt, don't tweet again. Fox News and CNN, yeah, you know this a red country. Poking and jabbing, you know they treat us like dead monkeys. Now these liberals crying and screaming, they blaming Elon. You wanna give your Tesla back, billionaires don't do refund. Herschel Walker's daughter's trying to sink the GOP. Boy, you selling out your daddy in the land of the free.
Not so
dear
fast.
Mike Pence, Mr.
Black
Never
Sabbath
be a
and Tommy
president. Dime T24, Rondi can't be serious.
Tell Nancy Pelosi it's a MAGA party. Tell Latifah chill, we ain't tryna hurt nobody. Tell Banner that I'm strapped up like I'm in the army. Free the Jan 6ers, tell the feds that I ain't sorry. Tell Nancy Pelosi it's a MAGA party. Tell Latifah chill, we ain't tryna hurt nobody. Tell Banner that I'm strapped up like I'm in that I ain't sorry.
Tell everybody I ain't sorry. I don't drink the milk no more, I'll give you something hearty. Tell Nancy Pelosi need to lay off the Bacardi. And tell Michael Obama he will never be a Barbie. I'm just looking to the sky and I'm waiting for that cloud. Look, either you're going to him or he is coming down. Try to take my guns and you will get a couple rounds. Lay a finger on my kids off the rip and get in a pound. Look, I don't got no gay friends.
They all have good trigger control. Look, they don't have their fingers on the trigger. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm far right.
See a drill rap
Couple
video like
dogs in
this,
dog fight.
they're just
Give you
actually
like the
shooting
guy that
people.
Gonna be all right. It's real MAGA.
Tell Nancy Pelosi it's a MAGA party. Tell Latifah chill, we ain't tryna hurt nobody. Tell Banner that I'm strapped up like I'm in the army.
This video is from a couple days ago, Freddie.
Tell Nancy Pelosi it's a MAGA
This is MAGA 24.
Tell
This is a brand new song,
trying to
Freddie.
hurt nobody. Tell Beto that I'm strapped up like I'm in the army. Free the Jan 6s, tell the feds that I ain't sorry.
Yeah, what are you talking about? I wonder where they're at today. This song was released a couple days ago. This isn't MAGA 2020. This is MAGA 24. MAGA Party 24. Buddy. 3 days ago. What do you mean where are they at today? Tyson is at like 300K. Bryson's at 250K. And you know they're being stifled. Tom McDonald can get big because he just rides the middle. T-Bone, what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing tonight? All right, let's get into this news. Where's my thingy thing? Right here. Boom. Let's get into the news. So, first, big news this week. Biden with the greatest trade in WNBA history. Is it the greatest? I guess it would be the greatest trade in WNBA history. It's the worst trade in American history, but it's the greatest trade in the WNBA history because they got, I don't know, are they even good? Is it even good? Guys, I don't watch WNBA. Who does? I'm hoping nobody in chat really regularly watches WNBA because I'm going to lose a lot of respect for you. If you do, I'm sorry. But does anybody keep up? Was Grinder any good? Was she any good? We're going to refer to her as she because we do not have conclusive evidence otherwise yet, but we have a lot of interesting things, which I'm going to talk about. And it's strange that it seems like Snopes and Fact Checker have been laying low now that Elon has taken over Twitter. Because I wasn't even able to find fact checks on what I'm going to show you guys here in a second. Actually, one of the pictures might be in the meme review. But let me pull up some stories. We'll start with Brittany. Brittany! I ain't never met a same Brittany. How about that? One of these days, the women are going to find out that I kind of do that with every name. So if your name is Ashley, I said I never met a sane Ashley. Brittany, I never met a same Brittany. Anything that ends with a Issa, I've never met a same one of those. That includes Melissa, Carissa, Alyssa. There's more. There's more. That was tight. All right, let's look at the news. Anything that ends in an Exa. Any sort of stripper name, Candy, Delicious, Delilah, anything that starts with a DE, that's bad. What up, What up, Tommy? What up, Tommy? We're gonna open up the Discord in a little while. Let's talk about this lady. I know this kind of getting stale news by now, but you know we only do a weekly show on the news. I can't talk about it every single day. Ashley, what the? No, Ashley's. This is not having anything to do with anybody specific, but I've known some crazy Ashleys. I've known some crazy Britneys. I've known some crazy Issas. I only said that because we were talking about that the other night. Seasal was saying that, and I was saying that. But I've said that before. That's usually my go-to name. True that, but good evening, everyone. What's up, Colin Beat? What's up, Spike Protein? How's everybody doing? Okay. WNBA, so CNN Politics. WNBA star Brittany Griner released from Russian detention and prison swap for conviction. I can't read. I gotta warm up. I should have read some stuff to warm up. Basically, Brittany Griner was traded for Victor Bout. Victor Bout. This was an arms dealer from back in the day. He sold a lot to Somalis, but he sold to every government. He sold to Russia. And so what we're seeing is basically it was a horrible trade. I agree it was a horrible trade, but everybody's trying to make Victor Bout out to be like this horrible, evil terrorist guy. I think he was a good businessman. He was involved in a bad business, but You know, if you can't condemn him, call him a terrorist. If you call him a terrorist for selling guns, then you're calling all of America terrorists, because we've sold guns to lots of countries that have been used in bad ways. And gun companies, this is like the parents when they sued Remington. Remington got put out of business by the parents of Sandy Hook because they sued the gun manufacturer because what people did with the guns. You can't, you know, I don't even know. I mean, yeah, I guess if we deem that he deserves however many years for what he did, then he deserves it. That's our laws. But which I'm just saying, I'm gonna give you guys some video evidence here in a second that Victor Boot, you know, at least Hollywood portrayed him as a pretty cool guy. And from what I've seen, also we have 2 clips that I'm about to play. Seemed like a pretty cool guy that just, you know, he sold a lot of guns. He was very good at what he did. And anyway, I'm not trying to say that it was okay to make this trade, Biden. We have Paul Whelan. Is that his name? Paul Whelan, the Marine guy that's over there. He much better would have been a better trade. And like people are saying, Trump would have got Griner back without trading anybody, and Whelan's, both of them, and a bottle of vodka. And I like that line. Somebody said that in a chat, or I read that somewhere. But so yeah, she's out, and there's blowback. There was a time when the release of American citizens who have been unjustly imprisoned by a foreign adversary was a moment for bipartisan relief and celebration. The 2018 return of 3 men from North Korea secured by President Donald Trump for the 1991 freeing of Terry Anderson, American journalist, after years of captivity in Lebanon. Those moments felt like sepia-toned artifacts Friday as Brittany Griner, the women's basketball star, slipped quietly into a military base in Texas for evaluation following her release from Russia, while a Fox News reporter peppered White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre pointed out questions about an exchange that he said had sent the Merchant of Death to Russia for a professional athlete. Yeah, so they're calling the Merchant of Death. You know, there's arguments from, you know, both sides are getting kind of mad about it or happy about it. You know, they're painting it as she was a model for women and the LGBTQIA, because she's a lesbian, community. And, you know, it's great that we brought her back. All she had was a vape pen and blah, 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 blah. But yeah, I mean, if you can get her back, get her back. But don't trade, you know. Here's the crazy part. Even if Victor Boot wasn't a terrorist, that's my only argument, is he's not a terrorist. I don't consider a guns dealer a terrorist. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Let me know what you think in chat. But I wouldn't have traded nobody and just tried to get her back in other ways. But especially during this war in Russia, between Russia and Ukraine, and we're going to release a Russian arms dealer, one of the greatest arms dealers in the history of the world. We're going to release them back to Russia during this war that is so bad that we have to keep funding Ukraine so that they can beat Russia. We're going to bolster Russian arms, basically. It seems like, I don't know, there's something fishy here. But let's watch the clip. You know, we don't need to read a lot of articles about Brittany Griner. But we'll get to that in a second. Oh, that's a surprise. We're going to get to that in a second. You don't need to see that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Let's look at the clip. Let me say hi to chat. What's up, Bama? What's up, Gibson? What's up, guys? Billy. Bama. All right. Let's watch this clip that I got. Oh, I lost the folder. Here we go. Here's clip 1. Let's get an introduction to Victor Boot, as well as a little look at Brittany Griner. Where's this thing? He was mad. They're flying a plane. This guy was innovative, intuitive. This guy's a legend. I love this movie. And they didn't hurt the baby. They almost ran over a baby with a plane, but they did not. Let's go.
Come here.
Here, come get some guns. Look, he gave guns.
Here, look. Free sample. Help yourself, okay? Free sample.
Oh, and here comes Brittany Griner. Now, I wish I had good editing skills, guys. I really wish I had better editing skills and more time. Like, it would be so funny to have this scene and then have, you know, how they do the face over, they do the face mapping and they put pictures up. Have like Brittany Griner walk up and grab an AK, and then we go into this next scene that it's about to go into. So Brittany Griner runs up, oh, yeah, grabs an AK, and then you see Brittany Griner with a gun in his hand, walking past Victor Bout right here. There's the plane or something, you know, work it together like that. This is the runway. And how weird is that?
It's a man, baby.
Anyway, that's clip one. So that's now how weird is that? They walked them by each other on the airport. What is that other than a publicity stunt, like a photo op for optics? Why would they walk them by each other on the runway like that? You know, it doesn't make sense. It seems it's a photo op. Definitely a photo op. Definitely. Let's see what chat's saying. Lack of off time. The opportunity is a blessing. Come see us. Frank, what's up? Butch, what up, Smashley? Smashley's not crazy. I said everybody named Ashley is crazy. But I don't mean everybody. Not all, but most. Women named Ashley and men named Ashley are crazy. This is Lord of War. Great movie. It is a great movie. It's a really good movie. Nick Cage has the best cocaine. Remember in that movie where, warning, heads up, we've detected copyright audio in your stream. I think we're going to be okay. It's over. Hopefully we don't go down. It was just a small clip. Calm down, YouTube. Just a small clip that I pulled off of YouTube. I don't get it. Anyway. So at the end you heard, that's a man, baby. What am I talking about? What are we talking about when we talk about this? Let me show you. So Moscow Free Press. So there was a meme I saw, which we're going to show in our meme review segment. And it has pictures from a Moscow. I mean, it looks like it's in another country. But I don't like to trust stuff that I see on Twitter, like memes and pictures. Lord Spike Protein, what are you doing? Best Monday night show in chat this side of heaven. Thank you, Lord Spike. That's awesome. Nice. Hey, we almost went down because of that Lord of War clip. But dang, awesome. If she wants to hate, go ahead. I don't have to live that. Not sure what. Not sure what that means, but if you mean Seesaw, I don't think that she was trying to hate on you. I think that I've said that in shows before. That's like and she's responded to me because I say that all the time because I've had crazy experiences with lots of different Ashleys. It's probably because it's like one of the most common names. It's the same thing when I say people with a J as an initial have higher IQs. That's kind of true. That is true, but it's kind of a joke because all over the world, the most common thing is that you're going to have one IQ initial. There's Juans and there's Joshes and there's Jacobs and Johns and Jose's and yeah. So I think Ashley is just a common name. Money bots, if that's what you're talking about. But thank you, Lord Spike Protein. Dang, that's what's up. All right, so I saw the meme. I don't like to just go off pictures that I see in memes. I need more information. So I looked into it. There was a website that was reporting on this that I found on DuckDuckGo that sent me to this tweet. And I had to like sign up for that website. It was like security lockdown. They didn't want you finding this stuff. But the meme said Moscow Free Press is reporting that Brittany Griner is a man. And that's what this says. And then they say that's not breaking news. But the meme, where's the meme? Let me see if I can pull up the meme that I saw. It's like people are tweeting about it. People are talking about it. Oh crap! I didn't save it. It's in my Facebook. I'll find it. I'll find it eventually. Butch sent it to me, I think. Hold on one second. But it's all Twitter stuff. And I don't like that Twitter is a news source, a reliable source for news, because it's not a reliable source. It's like Facebook news, and none of them are reliable. So I don't know what to believe. And I don't want to get in trouble. So I'm just reporting on this. I disavow. I don't know. But I mean, she looking like a man. She looking like a man. That's all I'm saying. Moscow Free Press breaking news. And nobody's surprised by that. Oh, it's crazy. Hold on, let me get this. Here we go here. We got this. How do I zoom in? How do I zoom in on this piece? Y'all see that? All right. So, Moscow Free Press break news. But it's the same thing, but these are pictures. Now, this is somebody who looks very similar to this person playing basketball with no shirt on. They're saying this is in. Now, I'm saying I got to be skeptical of everything. We got to be skeptic of the skeptics. This could be a picture of anybody that looks similar. And this star looks darker, but they're different pictures. And stars on the shoulders is it's not an uncommon thing. It's the 5-point star is the blood symbol, 6-point star is the crypt symbol. So but even then, I've known girls that have nautical stars on them, and they're not bloods. It's a very, 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 very common tattoo to have a nautical star on you, and that's what that is. So I'm just throwing up both sides. I'm not saying for sure either way. I don't know. It looking like a man, but we don't know, and I don't really even need to know. But I do know that if they went to a Russian prison, then the Russian prison would definitely find out. They would definitely know, right? So the Russians know the truth about this. This says Moscow is reporting on it. And then we get this crazy trade for Russian arms dealer. It's almost like they don't want it to come out that Brittany Griner, they don't want that to come out. They want to keep it on the down low. Why? Maybe because the WNBA may face some sort of legal backlash. I don't even know why they wouldn't want this to come out, because it seems like the LGBTQ community, which Brittany Griner represents, would love this. They would love to find out that Brittany Griner was breaking the glass ceiling by playing in the WNBA with the penis. They're all about that stuff. They're all about men dominating women's sports. So I don't know why I could see why they would want to keep it a secret, and I can see why they would want to let it out to the world and let it be known. So, just an interesting thing. Just interesting to look into. Oh, close that. All right. And then there's tweets about it. Yeah. So what else we got? Yahoo Sports. Why Russia wasn't willing to give up Paul Whelan and Brittany Griner exchange to inflict maximum pain on the Biden administration, experts say. So, yeah, so from Russia, the way they're reporting on this story is we're weak. I think I have that here in a second. For months, the Biden administration tried in vain to push Russia to release 2 Americans. And originally, this was reported on from multiple news outlets. Originally, this was reported on that, and this is what this was saying, that we were trying to get both Paul and Brittany out for this guy. And Russia said, you have a choice, one or the other. And JLP reported on this, and I loved it because as soon as I heard this, I thought the same thing that he said. He said it's a Barabbas situation. It was a Barabbas situation. They offered Christ, or not saying Victor Boot is Christ. I'm not saying Victor Boot is Christ. Just hold on. Let me get through the metaphor. They offered Christ or Barabbas, the proven murderer, the proven thief, the proven criminal, and the people chose Jesus. They chose the wrong person. I'm not comparing Victor Boot to to Jesus, I'm not comparing Brittany Griner to Barabbas. What I'm saying is the people will usually choose the wrong choice. They're going to choose the wrong person. They're going to free the wrong person. They're going to make the wrong decision in mass, mob rule. It doesn't work out. It's usually wrong. It's usually corrupt, and it's usually dumb. People in large groups are dumb. People alone are smart. People in large groups are dumb. Leave the Marine in the dust. Yeah. But anyway, then later in the week, they tried to retcon the story. They tried to ass pull it. They tried to fix their bad writing, and they tried to say, "Oh no, there was never a choice. There was never a choice. We had to do Griner. They didn't want to let Paul Whelan go." Now, apparently, there still is talks. Russia says they are still open to ideas for future trades to get Paul Whelan back, and maybe they will. Maybe they will. Maybe we're gonna have to, bend over and take it up the rear one time from Russia. But whatever. Biden's good at that. We're getting good at that as America, as a country. We're getting good at that. So that's probably what's going to happen. Escorted by intelligence officials from both countries, walked across the Abu Dhabi. I don't even want to read this from Yahoo Sports. But let's learn about Victor Boot. Victor Boot, Lord of War. I got a clip of Victor Boot from JLP this morning. And I just wanted to clip out the scene that he showed because I don't know where he got it. But I left in some of his commentary just because I respect JLP. Don't work for him or anything like that. Just respect. So let me find my clips. Let's learn about some Victor Boot.
While, according to the report, while in prison. Watch this.
I have a unique opportunity to take the very first interview with Victor Boot.
So this is the first interview with him. He's out. 15 years. Guns dealer. Now, when you look at the Wikipedia, which we're about to look at, you got to go real deep before you start finding out he worked with America. And I don't even know if it's on the Wikipedia. They just talk about Somalia and places like that. But he worked with every country distributing arms.
Has been
He
far
sold
too
America
long
Russian
in
arms.
an American
Tanks.
prison. How are you today?
You know, I am a happy man. This is how I feel right now. I'm happy. What is happiness, after all? Either you are happy or you're not. And what can change for you to be happy? So the circumstances we're in
Look like
is
Nicolas
just part
Cage.
of it. You have to have something inside you to be happy. It does not depend on where you are and what.
This is what we were talking about in the stream the other night. This is Philippians 4:10 through 13. In all situations, be content. I've learned in all adversities, and no matter what I have, to be content through everything.
What's happening to you? You see, at a certain stage, you have to understand that anger is self-destructive. I'm not saying that no one should be punished for what has been done, but you cannot have this anger, this spite inside of you. You have to have forgiveness for others. Yes, this may be hard to understand why in our traditions, in our religion, it is forgiveness that is so important. Yes, but how do you forgive other people? But when you understand your own anger.
Let's go.
Amazing. So the guy that America gave back to Russia, went back wiser than when he left, I guess. But the woman that they took, a black woman with braids, came back dumber with nothing to offer. Ooh, we got a smart Christian country, huh? Russia seems more Christian than we are.
Oh, yeah. They are. 80% free churches built every single day. Just saying, but we're not allowed to say anything good about Russia on YouTube. So evil Russia, Russia bad. Go Ukraine, support Ukraine. Let's send them all our money, right? Dan Crenshaw and Ted Cruz, let's go Ukraine. But we're also going to release a Russian arms dealer in the midst of a Russian conflict. That makes sense, right? Victor Boot. Yeah, so I'm not going to read this. I'm not gonna read all this. But yeah, if you read into him, it tells you. It doesn't tell you about how he sold guns to American troops too. So, Jamie, what up, Jamie Chapman? Not all Marines are great. I have flat feet. You have flat feet? Nobody has flat feet. I love you, sis Semper Fi. All right. Bout may resume in arms trafficking. You think? Maybe. It's the middle of a Russian war with Ukraine. You think he might go back to arms trafficking? Who knows? He might. Oh wow, that's from Fox. They're saying he might resume arms trafficking. How Russia's propaganda machine has played the Brittany Grinder prison swamp. I like calling her Brittany Grinder. I got that from Tommy. Shout out Tommy in the chat. Brittany Grinder. It's snowing. It's been snowing all day. The prisoner exchange that saw WNBA star Brittany Grinder released while Russia got notorious arms dealer Victor Bout has been widely lauded by Russian state media and Kremlin loyalists as a win for Moscow and a sign of weakness on the part of the U.S. I have to say that we have achieved a tremendous victory today. Russia achieved a tremendous victory during a Russian war with a country that we're supporting, the other country. We're not supporting Russia. We're supporting Ukraine, right? Right? Isn't that who we're sending all this money to? Billions and billions and billions of dollars to Ukraine. But we just secured a victory. We just secured a big old W. A big old W for Russia. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that interesting? Huh. It's odd. It's odd. Where was I at? The Russian intelligence agencies, alongside the foreign ministry, have carried out a stunning operation and brought home a man who did not plead guilty, no, not once. He was wrongly convicted and slandered, but did not betray his homeland. Based. While securing Grinder's freedom, may have scored points for President Joe Biden at home. I don't think it did. It scored points with like 1% of the population, and those people don't know what gender they are, so that's all right. That's all right. The same goes for Russian leader. Actually, that's not true. That would be nice if that was the case, but that's not true. There are a lot of LGBTQ adjacent and supporting people out there. A lot of them. While securing became something a martyr figure, Russia. My brain just farted. Bringing a patriot home is also a public win at a time when Putin declares Russia to be an existential battle against American hegemony and its alien values. Yep, like wanting a pothead lesbian back instead of the military guy. Russia's laughing at us, dude. His interview's been released. All right. But that's it for that. We all know this story. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. Facts LJ. Smash the like, lurkers. Let me see what chat's saying. Jamie. Freddie. What? Freddie, you gay all by yourself. What? Facts LJ. Snowflakes talk. Wow. Tommy is in love with Frederica's beard. All right. Let's continue. What else do I got? Next, we're looking at the Twitter drops. Did I play both the clips? Let's watch a clip Tucker talking about the Twitter drops real quick. And I think I'm okay.
And tonight, the main thing that we learned on last Friday night, with the release of those previously undisclosed documents from Twitter, is not that social media companies censor conservatives. Obviously, we knew that. No one's surprised to have it confirmed. No one denied it in the first place. No, what we learned on Friday is that big tech works aggressively and in secret with government agencies to subvert the outcome of what the rest of us assumed were free and fair elections. During the 2020 election, Twitter did this with the help of the FBI.
Open your lines. Calm down, Tommy.
On behalf of one candidate,
that's not how this works.
To hurt the other candidate. It is hard to imagine a more brazen attack on our democracy than this. This is not how our system is supposed to work. In fact, it's illegal. What Twitter did is a violation of the First Amendment, as well as of established campaign finance law. They never declared those contributions to the Biden campaign. That's a crime. Thanks to the reporting of Matt Taibbi, who received access to these documents from Twitter's new owner, Elon Musk, we know that this happened. It's not a conspiracy theory. It's a fact. But you wouldn't know it happened if you got your news from legacy media outlets in the U.S. In the days since Taibbi's jaw-dropping scoops, none of them have followed up on the story. Instead, they've dismissed the story as entirely normal. Of course the FBI was working secretly with Twitter and the Biden campaign to control your brain by limiting your access to factual information. That's how elections work. Or they're attacking Matt Taibbi personally for daring to write the story. So the same people who've spent weeks defending billionaire con artist Sam Bankman-Fried, who as of tonight you'll be happy to know was still in the Bahamas, unindicted, those same people are telling you that the real criminal here is the guy who's uncovering illegal censorship in a presidential campaign. Censorship, explains Brandy Zed Drozny, like a slightly annoyed kindergarten teacher. Censorship is called content moderation.
my neck hurts. I got a
When
crick
we
in my
hide
neck.
facts from you that you need in order to cast an informed vote in a presidential election, that's, quote, safe and healthy. Hiding facts from you is safe and healthy. Is there anyone who actually believes that? Well, judging by NBC's tanking ratings, not many people actually do believe that, but they're saying it anyway. We do know that the Twitter executive who went to those meetings, the meetings with the FBI, was a man called Yoel Roth. Now, if you think about it, it was never clear what Yoel Roth was doing at Twitter in the first place. Yoel Roth had no technical expertise of any kind. He didn't know anything about hacking, foreign affairs. He didn't know anything about Russia. What does he know about? Well, Yoel Roth received a PhD in the study of Grindr, the gay sex hookup app.
Where else have we seen that before? Having no experience but getting a high up position in a good paying job. Where else have we seen that before? Oh, politicians' kids, like the Bidens.
A place called UPenn, the University of Pennsylvania, purportedly an Ivy League school you should be impressed by. We're not making this up, by the way. Grindr appears more than 800 times in his research. And UPenn gave him a PhD for that. Well, the one qualification we know Yoel Roth did have is he does not believe in free speech. Period. And he made that very clear in an interview last week.
It's what got him to buy the thing, I think.
That's the
one which was not particularly funny. The Babylon Bee's Man of the Year is Rachel Levine.
The targeting and
that was
the
hilarious.
the
We
trans
talking about
community on
dummy.
Twitter is very real, very life-threatening, and extraordinarily serious.
I fell in a crit.
We have seen
What?
from a number of Twitter accounts, including libs of TikTok, notably.
I'm the one who
that
thumbed
there
down.
are Orchestrated campaigns.
Frank,
that
nobody sees thumb
particularly are
downs.
Singling out a group that is
Get on
already
the phone.
particularly vulnerable within society. Twitter's written policies prohibit misgendering. Full stop.
And tonight,
Full
the
stop.
main
Tommy, let me get through my monologue, and then we can open up the calls. Jamie, what happened? How would you fall in a crit? All right. So, yeah, the Twitter files, Elon Musk Twitter files are bait. We see the Atlantic, a big publication. We see the Atlantic saying that they're bait. Other than the Atlantic reporting that they are bait, and other, magazines and lesser known outlets saying, don't believe this. Don't look into it. Don't worry about it. It's bad. Other than that, we're not getting any reporting from most of the mainstream media. Even from Fox. The only reason Fox is reporting on it is because they got Tucker and he's got a lot of clout. Tucker has more clout than everybody in the political commentator analyst world. Tucker is the guy. Tucker is that guy. Tucker is the new Rush Limbaugh, where Alex Jones was there at one point. Rush Limbaugh's been there. Glenn Beck's up there. These guys, they got clout. They got pull. So, and Tucker is the boss. Tucker is the final dungeon monster, right? So, he can say what he wants to say. The five, they get a little edgy sometimes, but they keep Democrats there to push back and stuff. And I like the five. I like Tucker, but that's about it. The rest of Fox is faux news. Faux news. It's ran by a Democrat. When you look at the local Fox News reports from different cities and states all over the country, different local Fox reports, you'll find that they're just as liberal as CNN and CBS and NBC and all of them. So, but they're not reporting on the Twitter files, or they're telling you that it's bait, it's a conspiracy theory, and you need to get off Twitter. So let's take a look at them, because if that's the case, that's what I want to see. That's my flavor right there. That's what I like. Not now. All right, so we got the Twitter Files Part 2 dropped by Barry Weiss. Barry Weiss. I had heard that name before. I always thought it was a guy. I figured it was spelled Barry. But anyway, a new Twitter Files investigation reveals that teams of Twitter employees build blacklists, prevent disfavored tweets from trending, and actively limit the visibility of entire accounts or even trending topics, all in secret without informing users. Twitter once had a mission to give everyone the power to create and share ideas and information instantly without barriers. Along the way, barriers nevertheless were erected. This is very similar to the first one so far. Take, for example, Stanford's Dr. Jay Bhattacharya, who argued that COVID lockdowns would harm children. Twitter secretly placed him on a trends blacklist, which prevented his tweets from trending. So what we're going to see here is that, yes, they did restrict conservative voices. Yes, they did stop certain stories from proliferating and becoming known by the public. They control how you think. This is what, and even Netflix made a documentary about this. What's it called? The social. I can't remember what it's called. It's not called Social Experiment. It's called, anyway. They control how you think. They control your mind. They control what you see. They control what you believe. With this social media stuff, and they're putting it out there that that's what happened. Like his song "Can't Get Enough of You," but good song, Butch. Hola. Freddie, why? You're just attacking people in chat. Don't do that. Anyway, got your 6 inbred Robbie. That's not nice, Freddie. Raphael Warnock. You better cut it out. You can't just randomly be insulting people. All right. But that goes for everybody, not just Freddie. I love Barry White. Smooth. So then we see Bongino report here. Twitter blue verify multiple accounts, strike count 0. Or consider the popular right-wing talk show host Dan Bongino, who at one point was slapped with a search blacklist. A search blacklist. So even, and this is what I've heard. I've never seen it shown like this, but I've heard about this. We've heard about shadow banning. And a lot of usually liberal people be like, oh, there's no such thing as shadow banning. It's not real. Oh, there's no such thing as bots. Oh, there's no such thing as right-wing watch and Media Matters sending bots into people's chats to get them banned. Oh, there's no such thing as shadow. Like, yes, this stuff is real. And they're finally dropping it. Twitter is just showing it. They can limit how you get found in searches. They can limit. I've watched it happen in my channel, and I just have a small channel, but I know how graphs work, and I know how numbers work, and I know how trends work, and I know how the algorithms work. And when you see something going up very quickly, and then all of a sudden it stops, it's like, oh, they figured out, oh yeah, this is that guy. We got to stop that. When I do a short that gets 400 views in 30 minutes, and then I post about it on Facebook, say, check this short out, it's blowing up, and then it doesn't get a single view for 2 months after that, that's the system. That's the system. I've watched this happen multiple times with lots of videos. I made a video about my dreadlocks. It got 700 views in 5 hours. And then it's like, if you acknowledge it in any way, that's where they get you. Like, so if you message some, put it on Facebook, put it on Instagram, put it on Twitter, yo, this video's popping off, check it out. And then they know from my Facebook that I'm not a trusted person or whatever. I'm not a check mark person. I'm not that type of person. They're like, oh, shut it down. Shut it down. He doesn't go with the, he goes against the grain, so shut it down. But it's interesting to see Twitter just putting it out there like this. Twitter set the account conservative Charlie Kirk to do not amplify. So see, they have these specific commands that they'll put on your page. Do not amplify. Notification spike. Recent abuse strike. We control visibility quite a bit, and we control amplification of your content quite a bit. And normal people do not know how much we do, one Twitter engineer told us. Now, why this is so impactful is this isn't just Twitter. This is Facebook. This is Twitter. This is YouTube. This is all of them. This is all of them. So this is what the first drop is. Libs of TikTok, very much censored. And then we see reports on it. You know, we see Libs of TikTok response to new Twitter files released showing account was blacklisted. And Libs of TikTok, Shia Rechik began. It's a girl, and now boasts over 1.4 million followers. Was subject to six suspensions in 2022 alone. Rechik says each time Rechik was blocked from posting for as long as a week. Now this is for sharing viral videos on TikTok to Twitter. Okay, and she's not getting hit with like a stealing content strike or something like that, because she credits the people. So it's simply if the creator on TikTok had posted that same video also to Twitter, there would be no problem. But since Libs of TikTok was making a collection of all of these insane Twitter people who are going viral on Twitter with gender stuff and just, making retardation popular, basically, they get banned. They blacklisted Libs of TikTok because they were putting it all on display. But if the same people, that their content is fine on TikTok, their content is fine if they post it on Twitter. And it's just, it's insane. It's insane. It's because Libs of TikTok was casting it in a, look how crazy these people are. Let's put this all on display. And Twitter didn't like that. So, from Slate, a far left trash pile, the anti-trans hate account that Barry Weiss says is yet another right-wing voice censored by Twitter. So their claim here is that they weren't banned just because Twitter was trying to close out right-wing voices or blah, blah, blah. They were banned because it's an anti-trans hate group. And so you just see how dumb it is. Libs of TikTok is not the innocent victim of progressive censorship that the Twitter files portray it as. They're an anti-trans hate group. Dun, dun, dun. Weiss may be blah, 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 blah. Team highlighted the treatment of account notorious for its anti-trans activity, but Libs of TikTok goes far beyond expressing political opinions about transgender issues. That would certainly be allowed under Twitter's policy, which exists to curb harassment, violence, and hate speech, not opinions. In fact, and this is what it comes down to, the biggest thing they censor people about over on Twitter, at least, was, before COVID, it was all gender stuff. It was all dead naming and gender stuff, and that's what Tim Pool and Joe Rogan talked about when they had Gaia and Jack Dorsey on the show with Tim Pool. And I played that clip a while ago. It was mainly dead naming was a big thing, but there were also other weird instances of bannings. But then when COVID came out, then that's when they went crazy with the medical disinformation, and you couldn't say anything about the Vaseline. And it's still like this. It's still a minefield when you're creating content, and we've signed agreements with these companies that we got to follow the rules, but we don't know what their rules are because they're always changing their rules, and it's very vague. And so we have to navigate this minefield of, trying to talk about the news, and it's crazy. Let's see what chat's saying. Let me X out of these real quick. We'll move on to Twitter files. Drop 3 in a second. Let me see what chat's saying. Good song, Butch. Why y'all hating on Stubborn One? What the? Hey, I feel bad for Tommy and Corey. Tommy and Corey. Who's Corey? What do you and Frank? I was talking to Freddie over there too, buddy. You feel bad for me, Lord Spike Protein. She's a cool lady, Cody. Oh. I don't want to read the drama. See, this makes it hard for me to read chat, guys, because I don't want to read about the drama. Tinfoil hat, Jamie. They get see, I can't read any of the chat because it's all drama. I like Freddie. He's a mess. That's something. Anyway. Well, anyway, I can't read any of the chat, basically. So let's read the more Twitter drops. What a mess. This is drop number 3. Number 1 thread, the Twitter files, the removal of Donald Trump, part 1. Again by Matt Taibbi. Okay, I think this is the 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Yeah. The world knows, and this is about Trump. So we're going to get on Trump. What happened between riots at the Capitol on January 6th and the removal of President Donald Trump from Twitter on January 8th. We'll show you what hasn't been revealed, the erosion of standards within the company in months before January 6th, decisions by high-ranking executives to violate their own policies, and more against the backdrop of ongoing documented interaction with federal agencies. This first installment covers the period before election through January 6th. We'll detail the chaos inside Twitter on January 7th. Is this the first sitting head of state ever to be suspended? Whatever your opinion, the decision to remove Trump that day, internal communications at Twitter between January 6th and January 8th have clear historical import. Even Twitter's employees understood the movement was landmark. Anyway, so this is about how they banned Trump. Hi, Vijay. I'm working with a team to put together a doc to share with you point of view from research. In the meantime, take the decisions whether to pull particular tweet or use it as a last straw for Trump depends on many factors, including the overall context and narrative. See, it just shows that they were trying to take down Trump. They were looking for anything. And then somewhere it has his last 2 tweets. Where did they go? I don't know if they're in this one, but basically it was like nothing. And here's the Roth guy that Tucker was talking about. Happens I'm a big believer in calendar transparency, but I reached a certain point my meetings became very interesting. Your boring business meeting is definitely not about Trump. Pretty much. Definitely not a meeting with the FBI, I swear. This is the Yoel Roth guy that Tucker Carlson was talking about. So yeah, hi everyone. We are here. Black and slow drama. Yeah, I don't care about that. Frozen. Anyway. I haven't read through these, but there's quite a few. Look at that. Ballots. So they're talking about Trump. They're talking about the elections. This is Twitter Drop 3. I told you guys this is the least I prepared for a show, so I didn't read through all these. Like last week, I took notes on which ones I needed to focus on. So, but all sorts of things are coming out about how they got Trump banned, about how the J6 stuff, it was made a bigger deal than it was supposed to be, or than what it really was. And they control the narrative, they control all that. Michael Schellenberger dropping part 4, the removal of Trump January 7th. As the pressure builds, Twitter executives build a case for a permanent ban, create justifications to ban Trump, seek a change of policy for Trump alone, distinct from other political leaders, express no concern for free speech or democracy implications of a ban. Part 1. So it's saying go back to part 1, check out these other parts. Here's some 2 bare minimum tweets after the Capitol been stormed by extremists is too little, too late. So, yeah, it was all nonsense. This is all referring to the old Twitter drops. Yeah, all these are repeats. So, I think Michael Schellenberger was just giving us an update on part 4, to be honest. And then part 5, which dropped today, more about the removal of Trump. So, we're really focusing on the removal of Trump, elections, and really most of this is affecting the elections. They stifled conservative voices. They got rid of Trump, who was the president, but they left up the Ayatollah Khomeini, who calls for the death of any non-Muslim people or whatever that. I don't know enough about all that stuff. I might have just said something stupid just now, but Ayatollah Khomeini, I'm not sure if that's a terrorist group or something, but their leader is still on Twitter. And there's other examples of things like that. There's country's rulers still on Twitter who are much worse than whatever Trump might have done. I said I was sorry. Michelle Obama is queen? Nah. No. No. Michelle the King Dong. King Kong Ding Dong. Michael? You talking about Michael? Oh, I didn't say a thing about Michael. Oh, yeah. By the way, Michael had something to do with this, too. It's somewhere in here. I heard about it. I haven't gone through and read all these, which I should have to prepare better, but I didn't. But it's okay. It's Michael was definitely involved. Mike Obama was definitely involved in Trump being banned. Which number is it, Freddie? Which one? Which one talks about Mike? Oh, Mike. Big old Mike. Ate all the ribs. Ate all the pork. Where's it at? Dr. Mahir Mohammed. Muslims have a right to be angry and kill millions of French people for the massacres of the past. 21, the former Malaysian prime minister said it was a right for Muslims to kill millions of French people. Okay, so they deleted the tweet, but they left the person on there who said that. But they took down Trump. Oh, that's what they're talking about here. The president of Oh, that's what I was just talking about. I didn't know this was in here, but they're talking about how the president of Nigeria incited violence against groups. The president of some Malaysian prime minister said Muslims can kill millions of French people. We can talk about, Ali Khamenei. Ali Khamenei. Oh, the Ayatollah Khamenei. That's what I was just talking about. Duh. Malignant concerns, tumorous. Yeah, the Ayatollah Khamenei still on there. All these people are still on there. That's what I was just talking about. See, I know what I'm talking about, guys. Muhammad of Nigeria inciting violence. None of these people got taken down. And then we got Big Mike getting President Trump taken down. Dorsey, Twitter announces permanent suspension. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if everybody's mentioned in here somewhere, but yeah, so I'm sure everyone has read Becoming Michael. Frank, stop fronting. Is Frank fronting like he's you? I don't think so. But let's move on. Oh, you guys weren't seeing that. Those last few things. So yeah, the Twitter files, they went on to talk about all the leaders in other countries who haven't been banned. Their tweets just get removed when they call for death of thousands of people. But yet Trump got taken down for let's peacefully assemble in front of the Capitol. Anyway, these Twitter drops, this is going to be really this is going to be historical. Eventually people are going to talk about this. Right now, the news and stuff, it's not going to seem like a big deal. Your idiot liberal friends are going to have no idea what's even happening. They don't know anything about it. They don't care. They think it's a hoax. They think it's a conspiracy theory. But really, things that we've been saying for years are being vindicated publicly. Finally, the laptop story, the election tampering through social media. Maybe not the F word from governments, if we're not allowed to say that the Dominion voting machines have problems, if we're not allowed to say that ballot harvesting and mail-in voting is a problem, if we're not allowed to say anything like that, we can definitely now, surely, without a doubt, say that social media influence has control over elections. That's why we're called influencers. I say we because, I'm a low level. But, that's, you're trying to influence people, trying to get the news out, and social media has a huge influence on people's lives. It controls how they think by what they see and what they learn and the news they hear and all these things. And so if Twitter and Facebook and YouTube are controlling what you see and what you're allowed to hear, the news you're allowed to hear, then a lot of people are living in the dark, and they believe all this stuff. They believe that we have the safest and securest elections. They believe it because even people like me have to say 2020 election was the safest and securest and fairest and freest election in the history of the world, right? Because if you say anything else, they shut your channel down. They keep people from learning any alternate opinions or ideas. But I think the way you can get away with it, what I'm seeing is debate channels aren't getting taken down. I think if you present it as this is a debate, you can get away with more, maybe. Also music, but even now they're coming for in comedy. So if you label it as entertainment, comedy, in all my tags and all my streams and stuff, I put news, politics, religion, analyst, commentary, but I also put comedy and entertainment because I'm just some dumb guy. We're going to take an IQ test later in the show. I'm going to show you guys how dumb I am. Pocket IQ test. I don't think it's official. I don't think it really means anything. So if I only score like 60 on this, it's not real. It's just a fake IQ test. But I'm going to try to set up the camera so that you guys could take it with me. Maybe. Some of them are really small, really tiny pictures and stuff. But if there's like a word question, I'll read it out loud. But I'm not going to read chat. But you guys can guess along with me. We preach read between the lines. All my 14 accounts on Twitter permanently banned. Freemasons would be wish my account would be open on Twitter. Yeah, I mean, I've never really got big on Twitter. I have like 3 Twitter accounts. And I think combined between all 3 of them, I have like 5 followers or friends or whatever it is. I've never got into Twitter. I tried a couple times and yeah. But anyway, let's open these lines up in a couple minutes. In a little bit, let's finish these last stories up. We're almost done, guys. Let's talk about the greatest Trump in the greatest trade in WNBA history. Oh, I wish I had my sound effects, man. Let me try one more time to get my soundboard up. Chill stream tonight, guys. I slacked. I didn't really slack. Yeah, I kind of did slack. I didn't think of a last segment, and I didn't even read all those Twitter files. I should have read all the Twitter files and picked out the best ones. But it's all right. It's all right. We still got a show. Let me try one more time to open this. Why is it not loading in my sound effects? Huh. Yeah, something's wrong with my soundboard. Let me close that. See what chat's saying. How you guys doing? The Twatter files. Omi and Lin Yin Chin. No, you don't use that head for anything other than a hair hat rack. I don't think you and Lin Yin Chin know much. D. Melgan, join the club. My first 5,000 followers. My first had 5,000 followers. I'm kind of mad. Yeah, I would be mad about that too. It's called Building Back Better. Can't touch satire. Yeah, this is all satire. I hope you use those sound effects a lot with Frederica. I don't have them. I had it's a man, baby. I had that sound effect. I had beta. But I can't open up my soundboard. Because we have a lot of stories this week of interesting Transformers more than meets the eye. Let's go on to Sam Brinton, the luggage thief that Joe Biden decided would make a great nuclear waste disposal expert. Sam Brinton, non-binary Biden official, stole jewelry worth $1,700 in second luggage theft. Before we read the article, let's watch the clip just so you. And this clip isn't really a good clip, but we get to see lots of different pictures of this clown, and it's kind of gross, guys. Protect your children. It's going to be gross. is being accused of stealing luggage with a value between $1,200 and $5,000. Sam Brand, the Deputy Assistant Secretary for Spent Fuel and Waste Disposition at the DOE's Office of Nuclear Energy, is one of the federal government's first gender non-binary officials that uses they, them pronouns. Matt Damon. Brittner was captured in surveillance video grabbing luggage and removing its ID tag, identifying the owner according to court documents. You have to read this really fast. Britain initially denied stealing the suitcase of police officers, but later claimed they took it by mistake. How are you supposed to read that fast? Nobody reads that fast, New York Times.
Unsolved case. Now, as we first reported yesterday, a warrant is issued for Britton for a felony charge. Police say Britton posted a selfie at the airport wearing the same t-shirt that's seen in the video. Britton takes the victim's luggage from the carousel, looks at the tag, puts it back on the carousel, looks around to see if anyone's watching,
luggage
and then takes the luggage. Now, the owner of that luggage filing a police report.
We got a luggage thief in the White House. What's up, Johnny Bender? How are you doing?
At nearly $3,700. The theft is alleged
hey,
to
listen,
have
Johnny
happened in
Bender.
July, but police say they identified Britton
How
as
about
the suspect
don't go
in
on other
November,
people's streams?
Again, after seeing Britton already
If
making
you don't got nothing
headlines
nice to
for
say
a
about me, don't say anything about me on other people's streams. I can't control what you do, and you can do what you want to do. I'm just saying I don't appreciate that. I think it's kind of beta when you're on other people's streams saying he loves Freddie and all this other gay stuff. Like, cut it out. But if you'd like to call in on Discord, and you're all right. You're all right. I don't got no problems with you. I just don't like when you're in other people's chats talking about me and saying stuff that's not true. How about don't bear false witness against your brother, buddy. You claim to be like Christian, like I shouldn't talk to Freddie because I'm Christian and he's not. He's a baby of Satan and all that stuff that you say in chats. How about you act like more like a Christian? Don't be bearing false witness against me because you're putting words in my mouth. And I just talked to Freddie. And if we have disagreements, guess what? I'll put his feet through the flames and I'll test him on it. I'm keeping my sword sharp. I'm keeping my sword sharp. I can't talk right. It's a tongue twister, guys. It's really a tongue twister. Am I being childish? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you are. I'm keeping my sword. I can't say it. I can't say that. Try to say sword sharp 3 times fast. I'm trying to keep my sword sharp. There, Johnny Bender. Get Josh's name out of your mouth, cuh. I don't care if you go there and if you want to. I mean, most people don't like when you plug other people's channels. But if every now and then you want to, if you're trying to help a brother out, I like that. If you're like, hey, JS has a cool channel, people should check it out. But don't be doing it a lot. I don't want other people to think that I'm sending you there to talk about me and plug me. But if you want to find, like Bibby does it smart. Bibby has nice way. He'll say, hey, Josh, are you streaming later? And I'll be like, yeah, in the chat. I appreciate that because that's kind of letting people know that I'm streaming without blatantly plugging me. But what you do is you just lie about me. You just say, oh, he's best friends with Freddie and he hangs out with Freddie because he's blah, 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 blah. But no, I'm trying to talk to everybody. I don't mind talking to people. And even if I get a little heated, that doesn't mean I hate the person. It doesn't mean I'm mad at the person. It just means I'm passionate about whatever I'm talking about. And I like people to talk. I like communication. And that's what a call-in show, when you have a call-in segment, that's what the whole purpose is. And if I do a gaming stream where I have an open Discord chat the entire stream and Freddie hangs out in there for 6 hours, I'm not going to tell him to stop. That's content. That's content. And he doesn't just start screaming at me and being dumb. So I would like it if you came in there and, that would be even better. They know you're not sending me. All right. Well, I'm just making sure. But I'm not like friends with, Freddie's going to get his feelings hurt, but like I talk to him in voice chats, but I've never met him in real life. I don't like hang out at barbecues with him. And when we disagree, we butt heads, You know, it's not like I just say, "Oh yeah, 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 I agree with everything you say, Freddie. Yes, yes, yes." No, we're gonna argue. That's you know, that's how you keep your sword sharp. Hang out with Freddie because Freddie just shit. I think Freddie is a waste of time, and I can't read that. I think Freddie's a waste of time, and he's taking advantage of your kindness to entertain him. Hmm. I don't know. I don't think he can't be taking advantage of my kindness because he doesn't. It's more like I'm taking advantage of him giving me somebody to argue with on the stream because he doesn't get any profit out of this. I usually don't either because none of these streams stay monetized. Either I play something copyright or we're talking about something I'm not allowed to talk about. But like if I get a super chat while I'm talking to Freddie, I'm not giving him a cut of that. Is you crazy? You know? Iron sharpens iron. You're right. And I don't know if Freddie is iron. You know, I don't think that's iron sharpening iron. But sometimes you gotta. You're not. Sometimes you gotta sharpen your sword by practicing with it. You know, you have like you have like a wooden dummy. You'll have like a wooden training dummy, and you just slam your sword into it a few hundred times, right? That's like training. That's like training, right? It's actually doling your sword, but then later you sharpen your swords, and then you go train. So Freddy is the wooden training dummy. You know what I'm talking about? That they like it's like a pole like this. I thought he was trolling you like a mart. No, I mean he might be trolling, but that's all right. We can entertain trolls as long as they're uh somewhat civil and not too vulgar. I don't mind. I don't mind playing with trolls a little bit. Now, if it's repetitive, I don't know. I taught JS Lane to teach me nothing, boy. He didn't teach me nothing. Let's talk about this energy secretary guy. We got 22 people watching. What's up, everybody? Make sure you hit like. We got 23 likes, 22 viewers. That's a good ratio. I appreciate it. All right, let's look at this luggage guy. I played the clip already. Okay, I played the clip already. Sam Brinton, he's stealing luggage at multiple airports. Thousands of dollars in luggage. That's a felony. That's felony theft. That's grand theft. That's felony level theft, which I'll be honest with you guys, grand theft not grand. I destroyed my own life. I'm going to take accountability for it. I destroyed my own life. I was being influenced by Satan, though, Freddie. I destroyed my own life because of my choices. And some of those choices were grand theft. And so when I see a Biden appointed non-binary person stealing, doing not a harmful theft. I was the same way. I didn't want to hurt nobody. I didn't want to destroy your house. I didn't want to destroy your car. But if you left your doors unlocked, I was going to get a little piece. Okay? And that's still wrong. I'm not justifying it. I'm just saying it's not like I was going up and putting a gun in people's face. It was never violent. I'm not a violent person. I'm into MMA and stuff and combat sports and things like that, and I'll box and stuff, but I'm not a violent person, But I had times in my life when I stole stuff. Well, this and it affected my entire life. Okay, I've been having to pay for that my entire life. I can't get as good at jobs. I can't get good apartments. I can't all these things that it affected. I can't even see my family, all these things. My whole life has been affected by my decisions when I was 17. I want to see that happen to this guy. That's all I'm saying. That's the point I'm getting at here. If you're going to walk off with somebody's luggage, yeah, you didn't hurt nobody, but guess what? You took over $1,000 worth of things from that person. You need to pay for that for the rest of your life. And of course, it's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be nothing burger. I bet this person doesn't even lose their spot. Sam Brenton, I don't even want to hear from you, bruh. You look like Matt Damon, and it just kind of it annoys me. And that's the only privilege that there is, ladies and gentlemen. There is no white privilege. There is no religious privilege. There is no cultural privileges. The only privilege there is the green privilege. If you got money, you can fix your problems. And if you don't have money, and I'm not being a Marxist. I'm not saying the people with money are the oppressors. I'm just saying until you make yourself the people with money, then you got to live like the people that don't got the money. So I'm not being a Marxist. I'm not saying, oh, I need to help us all, the poor people, blah blah blah. No, I don't. I'm just saying your goal, our goal, everyone's goal should be to get to that place to where you can afford to just pay off all your problems. But hopefully, nobody here would be degenerate enough to be stealing luggage dressed as a woman if they were a man. So, those type of people can get a job working for Joe Biden. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying when I see somebody committing grand theft in public, openly, on camera, flamboyantly, like this, just grand theft like this. If you're doing grand theft like that, you need to be put under the jail. I want Bocephus to be running up in between your teethus, if you know what I'm saying. I ain't apologizing no more. Jockey boxing. That's what a Fed would say. I don't know what y'all are talking about. All right, I just did a really gay dance. But anyway, yeah, this guy. Why is Biden pushing a gay agenda on foreign nations? This is from Daily Wire. We got 4 more articles, and then we'll open up them lines. Or guys, I would like to do one at a time call-ins, but if you're not gonna do that, you're just gonna jump in the chat room. We can do that too, but it's not just gonna be everybody yelling. Like, there needs to be conversation. Okay. Why is Biden pushing a gay agenda on foreign nations? From Daily Wire. The U.S. government recently announced it would be sending its envoy for LGBTQ rights to Indonesia. Jessica Stern, Washington's special envoy to advance the rights of LGBTQ people, was scheduled to visit Indonesia on December 7th, following stops in Vietnam and the Philippines. Like, this is just crazy. I don't even want to read this, but yeah, they're trying to spread this. Look at this guy. They're trying to spread this gay agenda, this gay trans, and a lot of countries are not putting up with it. This is how Rome falls. This is how Greece falls. This is how all the countries fall. Within 3 generations of sexual demoralization, a country will fall, a culture will collapse. It's inevitable. It's been proven throughout history multiple times, and we're going through it right now. And so, a lot of times when people talk about the end times, I agree, but I think it's like the end of America. It's the end of an era for America, but I think everything's cyclical, so it's going to keep going. America's going to fall, and then another country will rise up, and we're all going to want to go to Russia. And in 100 years, Russia's going to fall again, and it's just going to keep, and it keeps transfer of power. It's going to keep happening. Or we just blow up in 10 years. That could happen too. That's a possibility. I don't know. I'm not a prophet. I can't predict the future. I don't know. Former President Donald Trump's company. Okay, last but not least, the last main story of the night. Whoa! I hit my chair. I hit my chair bar. See, nice, not at me. Let's see if there's Poison Ivan. Who's Ivan? Biden should make Sam the Russian ambassador. Oh, yeah, they'll handle that. They'll take care of that problem real quick. Be right back. Gonna pour some coffee. Nice. one at a time call in sounds like it would be more productive. Yeah. It's so weird. Why steal luggage when you don't even know if you're taking something worthwhile? Because it's like a gamble too, Sal. It's like adrenaline. You get an adrenaline rush out of it. It's like a gamble. I mean, I see the appeal. If you're a degenerate person, you know, actually, it's if I was a criminal still, that sounds like a good idea for a criminal. If you want to get caught, especially nowadays, there's cameras everywhere. You're gonna get caught. So no, it's a stupid idea. What am I talking about? I'm just joking. Let's see. NBR reporting former President Donald Trump's company is found guilty of criminal tax fraud. Dun, dun, dun. This is what Freddie's all hung up about. All the Democrats are like. Meanwhile, ignoring the Twitter files drop, we're all going to pay attention to this Trump lawsuit, which is basically he's going to have to pay like $1.4 million. You know, a lot of sweat off my back. He's going to do this. Anyway, a jury in Manhattan has found former President Donald Trump's company guilty of long-running criminal tax fraud scheme that lasted into his presidency. Though Trump and his company have repeatedly faced criminal investigations, this case marks the first time his company has been charged, tried, and convicted on criminal charges. Trump built his political brand in large part on his claim that he was an aggressive and successful businessman. In all, the jury found 2 entities controlled by Trump guilty on 17 counts of criminal tax fraud and falsifying business records. The maximum penalty is $1.6 million. That's what Trump's going to do. Just taking that sweat and just one quick little flick of the wrist, and it's taken care of. And yes, that's money privilege. That's what we were just talking about, Freddie. Money privilege. It's not a big deal, buddy. It's not a big deal. This is part of running a business. Anytime you run a multi-million-dollar global corporation business, huge real estate, and all these different things, you're going to have little hiccups along the way where you didn't fill out a paper right, or you skipped over this to do this, and blah, 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 you know, and you might have to pay a fine later. Big freaking deal. This is not the end of the world. And it's a distraction for the liberals. It's a distraction for the people like Freddie, so they don't look at the Twitter files. They don't look at all the vindication for the right. They don't look at all the people who they've been calling crazy and saying you're a conspiracy theorist and you don't know what you're talking about and you're wrong because Twitter didn't say so and Facebook didn't say so and YouTube didn't say so. I didn't hear it on CNN or MSNBC or Fox, so it's false news, and you're a conspiracy theorist, and you're a lying. Snopes told me that was fact-checked as false. Now all that vindication is coming to us. You just want to, you know, push it aside and take this little distraction. Oh, Trump's got to pay $1.6 million. That's a Trump flick. He's playing golf. He's like, just flicks it off. Flick of the wrist. Freddie, that's what 1.6 million. I pissed 1.6 million. Trump's got a golden toilet, my boy. All right. Donald Trump's company found guilty of tax fraud. So here's it from Fox. We got it from NPR. And then we have we have Business Insider. Usually more neutral, but they are left. Even though it's supposed to be about business. 5 reasons to applaud the smart, speedy jury that convicted the Trump Organization of tax fraud. A Manhattan jury convicted Donald Trump's company of all 17 tax fraud counts on Tuesday. They cut through 10 days of math-dense testimony to reach what one called a common sense decision. Bullshit. They come to a we're pissed off decision. We got to take care. Oh, we hate Trump. I think they did it because anybody who said, you know, I'm sure in jury decision, they probably asked, have you ever worn a MAGA hat? Anybody who raised their hand is not on the jury. They got all the Trump haters on the jury. I think they did a great job. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's $1.6 million. That's called a settlement, Freddie. That's called pay him to get him out of here. Just handle this. So I don't really care about this story, Freddie. I looked into this story just because you brought it up. I was like, oh, shoot, Trump got hit with 17 felonies. I better look. 17 felonies, $1.6 million. Not a big deal. And it's his company. The cool thing about a company is like an identity. Basically, I knew a guy once who would basically create companies And that's how he scammed the government. He was Hispanic, but he would basically he told me every company is essentially a new social security number. It's like a new person. So you could just make a company and get a credit line for that company and get all this money and then just make another company. That company, just forget about it. It goes bankrupt, whatever. I don't know. I'm not into this scamming the government stuff. I'm just telling you what he said to me. I disavow YouTube. Don't do this, kids. But he's basically saying you just keep opening different LLCs or companies and keep getting credit lines. And if something bad happens, that company gets sued. You just start another company. And Trump, I'm sure Trump does this times a million. So, it is what it is. It's not a big deal, Freddie. It's really not. But that's it for the main news. Let me get the Discord going. Nobody's in the just chatting thing. Missed a call from Freddie that lasted a few seconds. What do you guys want to do? Open up the photos, bro? Open up the memes, you mean? I got the memes coming. Oh, we got the memes coming. It's about to be meme review time. Let me... I'm out. 5:30 wake up. All right. Good night, Robbie. You got to be to bed early tonight. I get it. I respect it. Hopefully you don't get too many packages today. What in the world did I just come to? Then again, it's Monday. Oh, yeah, it's Monday night. It's Monday night. Direct messages. What do you guys want to do? You want to go in the chat room or you want to... I added a few memes. I don't know if I can pull them up because I have all the memes saved in a folder, but I might use them next week. Real none of your business. Let me play a song or something. I run and take a quick break, and we'll get some calls. All right, we'll play this. Check out these memes, reels, rapid fire news. And I'll be right back.
I was born in the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. I don't know what all that means to you. Yeah. But for me it's about family and liberty and our almighty creator and his son who he sent as our only savior. Turn back to God. Oh yeah. Said turn back to God. Turn back to God. Turn back to God.
Soldiers die. Why you think them families cry? It wasn't for us to be brainwashed by politicians' lies, because they work together while convincing us to pick a side. A country is bound to fail when it loses its faith in God. And I was born, I was raised in the land of the free. And I don't know about you, but it's what it means to me. It's about liberty, it's about family and God. Remember that when the fireworks go off in the skies.
I was born in the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. I don't know what all that means to you. Yeah. But for me it's about family and liberty and our almighty creator and his son who he sent as our only savior. Turn back to God. God is love. Our God is life. For him a live. For him said, turn back to God. God is love. Our God is life. Turn back to God. Turn back to God.
Better turn back to Christ. I wanna see you in the afterlife. I'm all about that family life. Get the fire cracking for family night. Ayy,
Let's remember all the people that died for that red, white, and blue. I got that eagle inside, and he flying high, sky's not the limit. Call a friend and put another chicken on the skillet. So grab your kids and hold them tight. Make sure that they know the light. We all gonna stand for the anthem when they show the stripes.
I was born in the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. I don't know what all that means to you.
What the white music?
For me, it's about family and liberty and our
White people music.
almighty creator and his son, who he is
I still love rap, but I can't listen to new rap. A lot of it. It's a mess.
Turn back to God.
I still have some my dirty rap pleasures. Well, that sounds kind of gay, but I still listen to some Lil Wayne and some Eminem and some Joyner Lucas. Burp. All right, so Discord's open. The problem is my ringer's not on, and I've tried to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Do you know how to fix it, Frozen One? Are you here? How come I can't hear my ringer? I turned it off at one point because notifications, enable desktop notifications, enable message badge, enable task call, blah, 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 blah. Text to speech notifications. Don't want that. Sounds classic. Disable message, deafen. Like I have all the email notifications. I don't know how to turn the ring on where I can hear it ring. I never hear Discord ring. And I can't watch it while I'm doing the meme review. And that's the problem that I'm having. So I think we'll figure it out for next time. But for now, I'm going to jump in the chat room and the just chatting. If anybody wants to jump in there while I do the memes, I'm going to share the screen to the memes. Oops, nope. So if you go in the Discord, you can see the memes as I'm talking about them. Are you talking Discord? Yeah, I can't get my ringer to work in Discord. I have all the notes. Somebody just jumped in. That's Fred.
Y'all. While you was looking at it, I tried to call. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I gotta fix the ringer before I can do the call-in stuff.
Oh, okay.
First meme's not a meme. First meme. Look, this is the white Christmas history for Salt Lake City, Utah. And I've been telling people we're in a drought because we've had a lot of mild winters for the last few years. But when you look at this thing that goes back to 1952, it's
Hold
actually...
on. Man didn't make that, did he?
Who?
Man?
You
don't believe in man? Yeah.
Well, no, my point that I'm making is that they say climate change, we're in a drought and climate change and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, it's all good.
But if you look at this, it seems kind of consistent. The green tree means no snow. Starry tree means snow on the ground. A little bit of snow on the tree is 1 to 3 inches. White tree is over 3 inches. And if you look, it seems to be pretty consistent. You get 2 years of these trees, then you get some starry trees, then you get some white trees.
So you want to debate global warming? Is that what you're doing?
Is that what I'm doing right now? With this?
Yeah,
kinda.
Oh no, it ain't gonna work, buddy.
Oh yeah.
When we talk about general consensus.
General consensus is not always right. That's what we talk about.
But it's law. Don't mean it's right, but it's law. And when it becomes law, what happens?
Global warming's not a law.
Every country's on accord. They believe
Casting
it's
pearls
law.
among swine is no bueno. Yeah, but
No bueno.
Lord Spike, if you be consistent with that, then nobody talking about God should be on YouTube.
Nobody should be talking about God on YouTube.
Right, because that's the casting. Like now, I wouldn't go. But see, I don't know, because at the same time, so if you be real consistent with that casting pearls amongst swine verse and you take it that way, you can't do prison ministry. You can't do ministry to drug addicts. You can't. You see what I'm saying?
Ooh,
Like,
we make a good team. We make a good team. That's right. You can't do none of that if you really believing that a sinner is a sinner.
yeah, you can't be on YouTube, because if you're preaching God on YouTube, you're casting your pearls amongst swine. Because there's a lot of people that aren't, don't
You
care
got
or don't
somebody that
want to
talk
hear
you
it.
out of it. That's a good reason to put that in the Bible. So don't nobody smarter than you talk you out of it.
But I think
you're talking to like-minded
no, I
people.
think that verse is fine, but I think we got to interpret it maybe a little differently.
No, don't go interpreting the Bible on your own, man, without praying first.
No, you got to interpret it correctly. You have to righteously discern the scriptures.
You don't pray before you read it for understanding?
No, I don't go in my head and say, God, please give me understanding as I read these verses. I don't do that. No.
Okay.
No. But we should always be in prayer, meaning always be aware.
No, the devil will sneak in on you and have you interpret something the way you want it to do, so you see fit. If you don't pray to see it the way he see fit, you got to pray for. That's why we bless our food. You don't think our food's blessed because we Christians and we eat food? No, we bless it anyway, right?
By blessing the food
Just
blessing.
saying grace at the table. Just say grace at the table. I'm saying
no, because I don't think
nothing.
I don't
I'm
do that. I don't do all that. I don't do that. God, please bless this meal. Like, I don't pray in words and vain repetitions like the heathens do.
You don't send up praise. You don't praise God. Okay.
I do praise God. But it's not a.
Why send up praise to God but not thankful at the table?
Well,
that's what they say.
Hey,
grace.
Freddie.
They say, thank you, Lord.
I'm gonna cut you off. You keep interrupting me. You gotta let me answer.
Okay.
What you're saying, and we go back and forth. So
I got you.
Prayer, the Bible says, don't pray in words and vain repetitions as the heathens do. Prayer is always being aware of God. You should always constantly be in prayer, which means constantly aware. Not getting lost in your head, not getting lost in your emotions and your thoughts and your feelings, but constantly being aware of God. So, and when the reason that we talk about praying before we eat or being in prayer while we eat is because food is often like a drug, and people get lost in the food and they overindulge in food, and the food is like, it's like sex. It's like drugs.
It's not a blessing, it's sin. Oh, okay.
And so you have to be aware while you eat to not get lost in the food. The same way with anything. This applies to everything. This applies if you love chocolate, then you need to be aware, and you need to be in prayer, meaning be aware, in prayer aware while you eat chocolate. Because if you don't, you get lost in it and you could become a chocolate addict.
Okay. Okay.
All right, next meme. And global warming's fake. No, global warming's not. Climate change is real, Freddie. It's called weather. It's real.
But just because it changes every day, you don't think it's warming up?
I don't think anthropogenic climate change is a real thing. So I don't think man is causing the climate change, because there was more carbon on the earth when dinosaurs were around, but they didn't die from global warming. They died from global cooling. So it's just weather.
You know how polluted it is in China right now?
It's a mess. I know.
They gotta wear masks.
No, they wear masks because they're crazy and they're suppressed by their government. The same reason Americans wore masks, because they were told to wear masks.
No, they actually got pollution that they wear masks for, not coronavirus. It's that bad.
Maybe. They're wearing it for disease and bacteria because the people are so packed in and so closely. Everybody lives so close to one another. They wear the mask for viruses and stuff because they don't want to get sick, because everybody is so crammed into such a small space.
Okay. What do you know about the UN? I told you about them paying reparations.
Because I crap my sweatpants. What the? What you are saying
Paying
is right
repar-
too. Being thankful you have food and bless it. Keep it free from poison. Yeah,
No, don't
but I'm,
agree with him and disagree with me.
but
Don't
no,
do
but
that.
I'm not saying you shouldn't pray over your food. What I'm saying is you should always be praying.
Even during sin.
But you shouldn't. But it's not a put your hands together at the table and say this prayer.
What
God,
about during
please
sin?
bless this food. Bless
If
this
you
meal.
fornicate, are you praying?
If you're a husband and a
Always
wife,
in prayer.
if
You
you're
gotta
husband
be.
and a wife and you're procreating
I said
under a union
fornicating.
from God, then you can be in prayer while you're having sex. Oh, you said fornicating? No, that's of Satan.
But you always in prayer, and Christians fornicate, so they're not in prayer when they fornicate.
By fornication, you mean like an unnatural sex act?
Just sex before marriage, period.
Right. Yeah, that's not. No, you can't be in
That's
prayer
not
while
fornication.
you can't be in prayer while you're serving Satan. No.
I thought you said you always in prayer, so you ain't got to pray over your
A
food. If you in prayer at the table, I mean, you sound like you walk in prayer. I'm trying to get this understanding of
Yes.
how you always in
And
prayer.
I don't fornicate either.
But do you sin?
And I'm not saying I'm saying this is how we should strive to be. This is the goal. I'm not saying I'm a perfect
I feel you.
example.
Okay.
Because
That's what's up.
sometimes I'm not aware. Sometimes I still get angry, and sometimes I do things I shouldn't do. So I'm not.
Always being in prayer is like me saying 42 laws of the negative confession and 5 times a day is always in prayer to me. So you got
Sorry,
a
but
point.
vegans are delusional. I am a vegan because I
Vegans.
respect nature. I'll bite a dang old bird's head off.
You are delusional if you vegan.
Yes, and introduce no. Well, we're not supposed to make
Tell
fun of
Frank to hop in this
vegetarians.
Discord. Let me see if
Introducing
Frank's-
my kilo. My kilo. You know, it's like my pillow, but it's my kilo. Nice. Here's a nerd meme for you guys. Kid, dad, could you help me with my globe model for school? Dad, say no more. It's King Kai's planet. That's a great globe model. Haven't you guys ever seen Dragon Ball? Don't you know that planets are round?
Yes.
So let me get this straight. It was Twitter that was interfering in our elections and not Russia? Huh. If JS Urban is up to it. Look into the rice challenge. What's the rice challenge? He was without sin. Cast the first stone. I pray when I can.
That's what I'm talking about.
Entertain us with your card game. I don't think we're gonna have time to do cards tonight because I'm gonna be doing this till like 10. Fiction
Let's
game.
do Battle of the Minds.
Right now, I'm looking for a victim to kill on turn 2 again. Oh, are you using that freaking SS4 Goku deck? With the old pan SS4 Goku. I know what you're doing, Roblox and YouTuber. I seen it on Facebook today. All right, next meme. My boss, what do you and your team need? Me, more staff, better pay, help from other departments. My boss, best I can do is pizza.
Yeah, exactly.
That sounds about right. Yep. Oh, this is
That's
a
why
good
they
meme.
that's why they got so many temp services.
Freddie, you're going to like this meme. Work, bologna sandwich. Jail, bologna sandwich. Homeless, bologna sandwich. Welfare, lobster dinner.
That's right. Homeless should be on that list. Shit, homeless get the welfare.
Well, they're
Didn't it
saying
say
homeless
homeless
people.
bologna sandwich?
Yeah, homeless is on the list.
But no, homeless should be just welfare, period. He
Not
gets
all homeless
welfare.
people are on welfare.
If they ain't getting food stamps, they should.
I was homeless and I wasn't on food stamps.
That's ignorance of your part.
Probably. You're probably right.
Everybody
Well, no,
in
it
LA
wasn't.
get-
It wasn't ignorance because I knew it was an option. So I
There
wasn't
was
ignorant.
pride in it. It was pride. It was pride.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. But I was
Of the
on
deadly
food stamps
seven
at other
sins.
points in my life when I wasn't homeless.
Yeah.
Before I was.
I mean, it's a good tool. It's a crutch. Like
I see
rehab
EZ at
and
Red
that
Lobster.
bracelet I'm talking about. My bracelet, it's a crutch.
Yeah, homeless, welfare, same thing kind of, but I think they're trying to separate between, you know.
But I put the wormhole together before you got off the phone. I was telling you about the breadcrumbs
Because
I was
generally,
leaving you.
also, the homeless people who pursue all that stuff, they're also not homeless because they get a house.
They're not homeless.
Yeah. If they know how to get the food stamps and they know how to get the welfare, they're not homeless anymore.
Well, that ain't true.
Yeah, not always, but a lot of them get housed.
Yeah, Section 8, that's welfare. Yeah.
Yeah.
True. But what I'm telling you is if Republicans and Democrat civilians work at a company, it's a good company. The company invests its money in a democratic process that's just like a union against a working corporation. How is the Republicans ever going to get ahead?
Look, as soon as Freddie gets on the phone, we'd lost like 10 viewers.
Oh, wow.
And I think that's whack because
we're having a good conversation.
Yeah, and somebody else could jump in and they could talk too. So I don't know.
Yeah, I was looking for Frank. Man, I'm a dip.
What'd you say? You say I'm a dip? Hold on. Did your audio cut out or no? Anyway, next meme. He's still in here. He's just not talking. Pick a better topic. It's meme review. Me seeing how the World Cup players are celebrating lately. That looks super gay. But I mean, I don't know. It's soccer. So what do you expect? This is the greatest threat to our democracy. Nobody. Suburban white women with multiple degrees, a $750,000 home, and an $80,000 SUV. Handsmaid Tale. Handsmaid Tale. The patriarchy. Down with the patriarchy. We're being so repressed. We're being so oppressed by the evil white man. Down with the patriarchy. Biden just traded a literal terrorist for an athlete who hates America. See, this is TPUSA. You know. I'm farther right than TPS USA, but I wouldn't call him a terrorist. For an atheist who hates America, but left behind Marine Paul Whelan, that is the definition of anti-American.
Hey, listen, Paul Whelan, they know about Paul Whelan.
What about him?
He needs to be right there.
So you agree?
Trump said it.
You agree that
other countries are watching? Yes, I agree.
Hold on. You're saying he needs to be in right there in jail, or he needs to be right there getting freed alongside her?
No, he need to be right there in jail until they can work out the fine details. We're not gonna just no.
So you think this is a better trade? You think trading him for a Griner is better than trading him?
Dude been debriefed and chipped. They can send a drone to him, GPS, and next week, and he'll be dead. They ain't worried about that dude. They know everything he know when he was locked up the first 6 months.
Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Whelan or are you talking about Boot?
The one that we let go. We know everything he know. They chipped him, released him.
The question isn't what we got about him. The question is, should we have traded her instead of this guy? I think we should have traded the Marine if there was an option. We should have traded the Marine.
Yeah, it was never an option.
It was reported that there was an option. And then once it happened that we picked Brittany Griner, they said, oh, no, there was never an option. That's bullshit. They're covering their tracks. They're covering their tracks.
Trump said it wasn't an option. Trump couldn't negotiate.
She wasn't in. What are you talking about? She wasn't in jail till after Trump was out of office.
They still asked Trump to release this man because he was friends with Putin. 2018 when he first got locked up,
and he couldn't get it done. Well,
that's facts. He been locked up since 2018, and Trump would have probably got more votes if he did have got him home. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But he didn't. He's like
he didn't or he couldn't.
But like on Jesse,
but see, but I think it's more of an issue of he couldn't. Trump couldn't get this guy home. Biden could have, because Biden could do whatever
How do you know that?
Because Biden can do whatever the hell he wants. He just got Brittany Griner back, and we were just told a couple months ago there was no way this already happened. This whole proposal and this stuff, I reported on this months ago, and they said no, we're not going to give you Brittany Griner for Victor Boot months ago. And then all of a sudden, out of the blue, it happens.
No, they said
so something happened.
See if he want to be an informant. He wants to be an informant. He wants to play. All right, let's suit him up, give him his chip, send him home. If he don't play ball, we'll detonate this chip anytime. This is America.
Yeah.
That dude over there, there's other spies from other countries in Russia.
Either way, there's something deeper behind all this.
Yes, exactly. There's other spies from other countries in that same prison. And if we just get this one out or let him go, other countries gonna say, what the fuck? Hold on, what about my dude? My dude. He's in there for 2 vape pens. Wait. Hold on, what about? No, we can't do that.
Yeah, I got a meme like that coming up. Yep.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Is Biden looking like me?
Looking like you?
Yeah, if I let down the dreads, I kind of look like Brittany Griner.
Oh my God.
That doesn't mean I look like a woman. That means she looking like a man.
That's exactly what it means you look like a woman.
No, it means she looking like a man.
No. You look like a natural born female. That's what you just said.
Jar Jar Binks for that guy. I think I got that meme too, Johnny. One Babe Ruth involved in the worst trade in sports history. Joe Biden says, hoard my beaver. Hold my beer. I got this, babe. Oh, shoot. There's the dang old luggage thief.
Big Mike and Brittany Griner sword fighting. I think Michelle Obama will win.
Would you do a pull off with Brittany Griner, bruh? Tie your dreads together and see whose scalp rips off first?
That'd be ugly.
Damn, we both run opposite directions. Get yoked back. That would suck. Chapo, yeah, here it is. Chapo waiting for an American athlete to fuck up in Mexico so he can be traded too.
Exactly. Everybody's watching.
Yeah. LeBron's gonna go to Tijuana and come back with a blunt, and they're gonna let El Chapo out.
That's right.
Here's a scene from Fleckis where they do their weekly blood clot and cardiac arrest analysis. TV doctors say devastating energy price hike may cause heart attacks and even strokes. So, guys, when you hear about strange heart attacks and strokes, just remember it's because of inflation. It's not.
Oh my God!
It's not because of anything else. It's because of inflation.
No.
Oh wait, 17-year-old dies after hickey from girlfriend causes a stroke. Hickeys can cause heart attacks and strokes and blood clots. Guys, don't get hickeys. Also, another thing that can cause heart attacks and blood clots and strokes is stress caused by anti-vaxxers. If you have any anti-vaxxers in your family, you need to ostracize them because the stress caused by them may cause you to have a heart attack or a stroke or a blood clot. So this is all in the news, guys. Worst trade ever, Jar Jar Binks for Nicolas Cage. It's a good it's a good trade for Russia. All right. Did your audio cut out, Freddie? Say something.
No, I'm thinking about how these snowflakes are becoming snowflakes. They're going to be scared to give hickeys now.
What do you mean snow? Yeah, you're right. That's the media making snowflakes. No, they have to come up with all these different new things that are causing young people to die of cardiac arrest and blood clots. Because you can't say the truth. You're not allowed to say the truth. It has to be, climate change and racism and inflation and all these. Being too happy is one of them. It was reported that people who are overly happy are having heart attacks and strokes at a young age. And then also being too sad. So depression can cause heart attacks and blood clots and strokes. And this is all within the last 2 years, mind you.
Right.
We can't say the real thing. So yeah, they're making a bunch of snowflakes. You're right.
That's what I'm telling you.
You're right. I agree. So you agree.
Yep.
One night, a Viking named Rudolph the Red was looking out the window when he said, "It's going to rain." And his wife asked, "How do you know?" "Because Rudolph the Red knows reindeer." You get it?
Yeah, reindeer. It rains, dear. Fucking ass. Yeah. I had to process it, but I got it. It's cool.
Ich liebe Schnee. Ich liebe Schnee. Rudolph changed his name to Rolanda, dominates the reindeer games. Rudolph the pink-haired reindeer had an interesting operation.
Back in my
took
school,
some
they
anti-hormone pills, and he blamed it on inflation. Or she.
I don't know.
That was a dope-ass line right there. When you try to pronounce the names of your prescriptions, but you accidentally summon the devil instead.
That's right.
What's the ones for? I need to see what the ones are for. What are the ones for? Ich liebe, ich denke, ich werde Kurse nehmen, wirklich zu lernen. What did I just say? Damn it, I can't just be reading foreign languages because I might have just said something really bad.
Call the devil.
I just called the devil speaking German, speaking Deutsch in this piece. Baby Jesus is fluffier than we expected. Dang.
Baby Jesus is what?
Fluffier than we expected. It's a little cat sitting in the nativity scene.
I thought there was that article when they said he was born in 4 AD and not.
No. It's meme review. It's not try to disprove the Bible review. So if Professor X can move objects with his mind, why can't he make his legs move? Dun dun dun. I wish Flora was here right now because I read this to her last night, and she went into the. I think she'll laugh if I talk about this, and it's okay. But she went into the deepest nerd rant about how well technically it's his powers that cause him to be paralyzed. And in one version of blah 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 universe, in episode 33, he went into the so and so land that took away his powers, and in that land he was able to walk. So I don't. She did it better than me, but this meme has been debunked. Nerd memes. JS would have babies born with dreads. Yep. Yeah, it's just fair.
Probably be mixed and everything, and you'd be like, "I'm that baby's daddy.
I'm that baby. I'll be that baby daddy." Twitter's darkest secrets. Elon digging them up. Another post from Elon. My pronouns are prosecute Fauci. Oh, the richest man in the world wants to prosecute
those are fake memes.
Fauci?
Those are fake tweets.
I've seen this in multiple places saying this is a real tweet.
No, it's not.
Is it a fake tweet? I'm gonna denounce this. I don't know if this is real or fake, but I've seen it lots of places. It's funny regardless. Freddie says it's fake. Freddie,
it's fake.
I don't know if he's a trusted fact check source.
All right, keep believing it then, and y'all gonna be embarrassed when y'all tell somebody else.
Floyd's Josh's wife soon. A little too late on that one. We're in 11. Brittany Griner, I wouldn't tell anyone I met Victor Boot on the runway, but there would be signs.
Signs on the runway.
No, look at the picture. It's Brittany Griner with a dang rocket launcher.
Oh fuck yeah!
That's a real tweet. Verdif Igwarvarden learning.
I'm on a delay.
Something about learning. Nice reference from the movie Life. Oh yeah, I'll be that baby daddy. Yep, that's a good movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Man, I felt like a third wheel the other day.
Who said that?
Seasal said she felt like a third wheel the other day.
Hop on in here, Seasal. You can be a third wheel right now. I ain't gonna holler at you.
Yeah,
they trying to make me out to be some type of holler at you type of guy.
Her troubles are not over. Now she has to get everyone to believe that beard is from early onset menopause. Now I know that's a fake picture, Freddie. I know that's a fake picture, but it's funny.
All right. As long as you can start to tell the difference.
No, but I thought that Elon tweet was real.
No.
Thanks, Alice. Had to wait for the car behind me to leave because your dipshit parking skills. P.S. I put my balls on your door handle. Nice. Biden calls for $50 million to help Ukraine track down notorious Russian arms dealer.
Oh, wow.
He'll get it too. And last but not least, I made this meme. You've heard of Elf on a Shelf? Well, there's Elvish on a Shellfish. And that was thanks to Smashly. Smashly came up with the idea. I put it together in a meme in about 10 seconds. And I like it. I like it. Elvish on a Shellfish. Was the shirt fake? What shirt? Jazz double shooting live? What's that mean? A double shooting? Where? Solid meme.
St. Paul.
Yeah, I could have done more with the background. Could have probably figured out something better with the background. But, I just did it real quick. It's pretty good. All right. Anybody else want to call in?
Yeah, call in, because I'm tired of debating JS. He don't know too much.
I don't know too much.
You got a lot of faith, though.
I'm a simple man. Hey, when you're dumb, you got to be tough. You got to have faith.
That's right.
Gut Abend.
What does that mean?
In Discord and Messenger. They're speaking German. Meine Deutsch ist nicht so gut.
They calling their spirit.
Ich sprechen Deutsch. I don't know. I can say some dirty things, but I'm not going to say them.
Nah, that's all you know. That's what most people learn first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to type, this always get a response.
Huh?
I'm going to chat real quick.
Put the link here from Citizen app. And you put it, did you put it in the Discord? Because I don't think you can post links. Welcome. Double shooting at Alliance Bank. All right, it's rapid fire news time anyway, so we'll check this out.
What color you think the shooter was, white or black?
Double shooting at Alliance Bank Skyway, St. Paul. Oh no, I don't have audio.
My windows, you guys, and I live downtown St. Paul. And
St. Paul,
from what
Minnesota.
I see, there has been a double shooting down here by my building. Double shooting. I'm literally in the window at the moment. This is so sad. This is sad. I think the mayor really
Are they looking for the suspect or not?
on the Skyway located on 5th and Cedar. Like, a lot of things go on. Like, this is like, I can't even tell you how many shootings have transpired at the Skyway located on 5th and Cedar, and nothing has still been done about it. Nothing at all. Everything goes on at the Skyway. Drugs, fentanyl, ODs, everything. What don't go on over here on 5th and Cedar at the Skyway? And the mayor...
Who is this person talking? So there's been a shooting in Minnesota, St. Paul. Interesting. Oh, you guys can't even see it. It's not really much to see. Did he leave the Oh no, we're still in it. Are you still there, Freddie?
He said he was allowed to live in a group setting despite civil commitment. What's that mean?
Live in a group setting despite civil commitment. It sounds like marriage. He was allowed to live in a group place even though he was married?
Almost 3 years. I'm tired. I'm fed up. I have children of my own.
Blaming it on mental
I'm just
health.
tired.
Joseph Sandoval, the second
Oh,
they fatally fellow
It's not even
residents.
downtown anymore. Downtown's supposed to be a place where you can go
that's something
and
different.
enjoy yourself, have fun.
Oh, it was like a group home, and they let him in there even though he probably had charges and stuff. He probably wasn't supposed to be in there.
Everything.
Yeah, I don't
Everything
think
but
that's
what's
the
under the
one.
sun is going on at this Skyway.
They
on 5th
getting
and
a
Cedar.
lot of fucking
Everything.
Yeah, it's a mess everywhere.
I don't even think I can zoom in.
This happened in October. This is one they talking about today. Hold on.
The upper halls of Skyway. It's just
I
after.
don't see nothing that happened today.
All right, let me pull up these rapid fire news stories. So, shooting in Minnesota.
He sent you the thing and the thing.
I was just watching it. Got some
3
funny
dead.
reels.
Oh shit.
Here. How do I make them bigger? Oh, I'm zoomed in. This is what it's like in GTA. What it's like being a girl in GTA. And it's some girl in the shower. Oh, it's GTA Online. This guy's just standing there doing this. They say GTA is going to be the next GTA 6 is going to be it's going to beat Metaverse and VR chat as
that's like going to be dope.
The artificial world where people all live.
That's going to be dope.
I have to do this differently.
People going to have to go to work and I'm going to be in there. What's up, girl? Your man in work.
GTA 6 is the biggest online video game like community for like 5 years running.
Oh shit. I wouldn't know. Imagine how many hours of brain waste goes into that. Probably power a small country.
Check out this little Asian guy.
Hey man. You can't just call him Asian.
He is Asian.
You gotta locate it.
Look at that. That's some skill. Is it sharing my screen? Oh, it's not sharing. Nani? That's Japanese. He's Japanese. Nani? That's cool. You know how much strength that would take? Why are some of them not working? It's not supposed to be incognito. my God, they're all zoomed in. Okay, we watched that. Look at this one. They spray paint grass. Did you know they spray paint grass now?
Green?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. That's turf, not grass.
No, that's grass. Look, see, it's regular grass. It's the same color. And then they use cardboard so that they don't paint the neighbor's grass. That's regular grass, and they're spray painting it.
Wow.
Welcome to the world we live in.
Yeah.
What a mess.
There's got to be some type of fertilizer in there that makes it not kill the fucking grass.
Check out this. This is like a 6 foot tall woman fighting a little short guy. She's about to yoke his ass up. Boom!
JS.
What? What?
Your Discord in your video is going to be different, right? So are you talking in accordance to the channel, or how does that match up?
If I do this, so the little screen that I'm sharing is on time with what I'm seeing.
Okay.
But
so your voice match the screen.
But if you're watching the YouTube, you're hearing me react to things that you're seeing later. But
exactly, and everybody else is too, right?
Yeah, the YouTube is delayed a little bit.
But your voice on YouTube is too. Okay. So when you saying look at this, just be mindful that people can't see it yet, right?
Yeah, but they're gonna hear me say look at this when I'm looking at what I'm saying. Look at this about.
And then they shows okay. All right.
All right, this is funny. You're gonna like this one, Freddie. Happy birthday! She about to jump. Oh, she did it. First one wasn't bad.
Yep, I'm recording.
That's awesome. Check this out. This is funny. Look at that sucker fish. Shit.
Yeah, come here, throat fish.
Oh no.
Shit.
I need one of them.
Where's HH at?
Yeah, come here, throat fish.
I don't know where he is.
Oh, okay. I thought
Oh, hold on.
Say, hell,
no, I'm not gonna say it this time. The throat fish.
Shit. I need one of them.
Let me tell him I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll hop in the box and talk to me. He's a cool dude.
This is funny. This is going to save me hours every day.
Correct position. Just
Guys, I disavow.
And tap the burp
I disavow.
Burp the baby. Oh, it's a baby burper. Oh, nice.
You gonna mess around and have it on your tombstone. Here lies JS. Disavows. Oh my God. They killing the baby.
One more time.
Now that the baby is in the correct position, just open up the app and tap the burp baby button.
That's a lazy ass parent.
The baby starts spitting up everything.
Arm going over each side.
They messed up.
Right.
Now that the baby is in the correct
That's
position,
enough of that. All right, rapid fire news. Mysterious creature dubbed Baby Loch Ness Monster washes up dead on UK beach. Check that thing out. Images of a bizarre-looking sea creature have been shared on Reddit after it washed up dead on a UK beach with guesses as to what it could be, ranging from demon to baby Nessie. This was sent to me by somebody in the chat, either Baby or somebody. Interesting. That's interesting.
That ain't no Loch Ness monster.
The baby slapper. When you're dumb, you got to be tough. Yep. It looks like a baby Loch Ness monster.
Shit, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh, there's another picture. It looks like the head looks like a horseshoe crab. Like a horseshoe crab ate a. I don't know. That's pretty crazy though.
They gutted that and laid it like that. That motherfucker was put together.
Yeah, it might be fake, but it's fun.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I hope so.
Looks like a baby alligator dried out. Why is this website not loading? Oh, this is about that. Okay, so there's a 1988 plane bombing. 103 people died, and I guess the guy got caught. That's what this article is, but it's not popping up. Arizona Senator Kristen Sinema leaves the Democratic Party. I got a hot take on this. I don't care. I think this is the same as when Tulsi left the Democrat Party. I don't think that they're going to be voting any different than they've always voted because they didn't.
You're right about that.
Yeah, they didn't switch parties. They're just doing a publicity stunt. They want attention. So they're doing a publicity stunt saying, oh, I don't want to be tied in with the Democrat Party because they're doing all that. Because Biden is tied in with the Democrat Party. Hold on, Freddie. Hold on. I'm not done with the point yet. All these idiots are doing stupid things. They don't want to be connected to the Democrat Party. So they're just going to call themselves independent now. They're not going to call themselves Republican. They're just going to be fence sitters now. And they're going to get all this attention. Like, oh, look how heroic and look how strong they are for Tulsi and Kristen Sinema leaving the Democrat Party. But they didn't go to a different party. They're just going to be fence sitters. They want attention. It's a publicity stunt. And
they went to the independent party. And with there being 3 parties, they can pass laws and call it bipartisan.
Yeah, bipartisan is a commie buzzword. It's not a thing. There's no such thing as bipartisan.
Means
oil and water don't mix.
Together.
Oil and water don't mix. We're not supposed to agree.
What the fuck you talking about? Laws wouldn't get passed if people didn't agree.
Huh? No, laws passed by majority. Because that's how we're set up with voting.
But the majority comes from people agreeing, Republicans and Democrats together, not just one party signing executive
begrudgingly. Begrudgingly.
No,
and those are and whenever those
not even grudgingly, JS. No,
we can find common ground,
and that's what they do without agreeing.
Yes,
they agree to find common ground. That's what they do, and they pass the bills.
The independent thing, if they're voting, it doesn't matter what they identify as. If they're voting the same way they always voted, they just don't want the title.
Party, if it's from another party, it's bipartisan. That's the point I was making. They want the label bipartisan.
Yeah, and they don't want the title of it's about the label. They don't want the label of Democrat.
Yeah. Even without the help of Republicans, they can call it bipartisan without the help of Republicans. And they can sit their ass at home and vote no. And independents and Democrats, bipartisanship, outvoted the Republicans to make it law. And it wasn't just like strictly Democrats did this. No, it was bipartisanship agreement.
Exactly. We're not supposed to agree. I posted a link in the Discord of the shootout in St. Paul last week. Disrupted carjacker and cop shootout. Oh, yeah, we'll play that. The cop ran over the guy. All right, Rod Stewart reveals 11-year-old son collapsed, rushed to hospital with suspected heart attack. I'm not going to read the whole article. It's from Breitbart, but interesting. You know, I mean, that's...
Got into Rod Stewart's coat. Rod Stewart had coke laying around. That little boy thought it was some pixie sticks. He done did his gums like that twice.
I appreciate a counter possibility. That's
Rod Stewart stayed on coke.
That could be true.
Look at him right now.
I think there's a...
I'd be like, damn, I fell off.
I think there's probably a better explanation of what happened, but if anybody else wants to call in, we can mute Freddie, or if I'm sure Freddie will be quiet and let other people talk.
They saying I'm too loud.
No,
Yeah,
no, no.
anybody can call in. I'm just killing time.
Yep. When we do the rapid fire and the memes, anybody can jump in. We're in the chat. We're in the keep the what? Keep the stress flowing. Freddie
They say I
interrupts too
keep the
much to
stress.
keep the stream flowing. I don't know. He's doing a pretty good job right now of just talking about the topics. Also, I have the power. I can mute or do whatever I want.
That's right.
Congressional committee announces investigation into Ocasio-Cortez. Alexandra Ocasio-Cortez is under congressional investigation. The House of Ethics Committee announced in a statement the acting chairwoman and acting ranking member of the Committee of Ethics have jointly decided to extend the matter regarding Representative AOC, which was transmitted to the committee by the Office of Congress. What is it about? The statement said that the mere fact of a referral for an extension and mandatory disclosure of such an extension in the name of the subject of the matter does not. I don't even know what this is.
How she get so much money?
Indicate that any violation has occurred or reflect any judgment on behalf of the committee. But what's this about? Why is she? I just grabbed the article. I haven't read it yet. Oh, was the subject of 2 complaints submitted to the committee last year over her attendance at the Met Gala. One complaint alleged that Ocasio-Cortez violated rules because she accepted free tickets to the event, which would normally be allowed if it was a charity event, and the tickets were provided by the organizers, the report said. However, the Post noted that the group that filed the complaint alleged Ocasio-Cortez should not have been allowed to accept the ticket because invitations are controlled by a for-profit company, and tables at the event are similarly sponsored by corporate entities. That's when she showed up wearing that dress that said had some political message on it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think I don't remember what it said though.
Let's see.
But they just trying. That's what the Republicans want to do: make a
Something
bunch of
stupid.
committees.
Probably
to
something stupid
investigate.
about the new Green Deal or something. Here we go. Tax the rich.
Yeah, tax the rich.
She looked good though. Hey, she looking good. I mean, I'm just being honest.
That's what she say. She keep on getting harassments because everybody say how good she look.
Well, whatever. She loves it. She loves it.
No, I think she got crazies from the right. Really,
Just don't let her smile. When she smiles, oh damn, damn.
You're retarded.
That's what happens when she smiles. Just keep the closed mode, resting bitch face.
That's my girl.
Closed
Tax
mouth.
the rich, baby. I love that dress.
Yeah, she's dumb as a box of rocks.
More people should dress like that.
I don't know why this article's not
yeah.
loading, but yeah, there was a plane that was blown up in like the 80s, and I guess the guy got caught. Jennifer Lawrence claims nobody had ever put a woman in the lead of an action movie before Hunger Games.
That's a lie.
Yeah.
G.I. Jane
What's
was.
the Weezy like Anarchy like cat? Oh wait,
Katniss.
Bad bitch on my team.
She
Bad
from
bitch
Kentucky.
on my team, just like Katniss Everdeen. Yeah.
She from Kentucky.
She
And
said before Hunger Games, no one put a woman in the lead role of an action movie. And then they go on to, how about Kill Bill? How about Alien? How about G.I. Jane? There's Sigourney Weaver again. Or no, that's
Demi Moore.
Demi Moore, yep. All kinds of movies have woman heroes. What are you talking about, dumbass? That's dumb.
That's Kentucky for you.
She's from Kentucky. Kanye West honorary degree from School of the Art Institute of Chicago rescinded over dangerous comments. They took his degree away. The college dropped out. He got an honorary degree from an art institute. They took it away.
That's right.
That's some BS, man.
He ain't study hard enough. He had know he's a pharaoh.
How you gonna take away the man's degree though? That's from People. U.S. judge gives Biden administration 5 weeks to end Title 42. Title 42 is coming to an end. That's the thing that Trump put in place so that when people were coming over the border claiming to want asylum, Even though when you're trying to get asylum, you have to go to the country bordering you. But yet they'll come from like Venezuela and all these other places, and they'll go through multiple countries to get to America, claiming they want asylum. But asylum seekers have to go to the bordering country, and they don't. This is from Al Jazeera. So we were sending them back, but now they're trying to get rid of that. And as if our border problems aren't enough, it's going to get worse. Dun, dun, dun. And they're not Vaselined. They didn't get the Vaseline.
We got room for them. Let them all in here.
Whatever. Or not. Well, it's all right. They negatively affect the black community first and foremost. So you know that, right, Freddie?
No, I don't think that's true.
It is true.
They
don't hurt the rich white people.
Yeah, they do.
No, they go into your communities and they take your jobs, your people.
I ain't never seen Mexicans moving.
You're supposed to be the pharaoh. You're supposed to be the pharaoh, leading your people.
We ain't got Mexicans in Louisville, Kentucky.
You're in California.
These Mexicans out here been here before I've been here. They've been here before the regular Californians.
Tomb Raider, yep. Resident Evil, Mika Djokovic. Debbie Does Dallas. That's a great heroine role. A great female lead hero. Yep. We're getting a lot of good ones in here in chat. The Fifth Element. Yep.
She was not the lead. Bruce Willis was the lead.
But no, you're supposed to be leading your people out of, lead them to the promised lands. You can't be with this open border stuff. It's hurting your community.
No.
Pharaohs
got balance. They find a job and a place for everything. Order. You know what I'm saying? You got to have order. And everybody has to be placed, and they know they place, and they'll be happy with their place. That's their IQ level.
One such administration official told CBS News that Biden's Department of Homeland Security continues to charge full speed ahead in preparing for Title 42 to lift on December 21st. So, existing plan will use American taxpayer money to fund additional non-governmental organizations to more quickly release border crossers and illegal aliens into American communities away from the border. Excellent, Biden. You're just doing such a great job, man. And then Hollow Meaningless World Media reacts to Prince Harry and Meghan Markle's docuseries. It's on Netflix. There's 3 episodes and more episodes coming out. They made it seem like it was going to be...
bracelet right there. That's our bracelet, JS.
What are you talking about?
That bracelet. You ain't see it? You scroll back up. Yeah.
That's a chessboard.
No, the digital bracelet. Go back down with the... click out of that. Go back to the regular thing.
I don't know. What are you talking about? We don't have a dang friendship bracelet. What are you talking about?
The Narcan bracelet. It was a digital thing on this dude's arm right there on the screen.
Oh, that's probably a diabetes bracelet. But yeah, this documentary series was supposed to be full of a bunch of bombshells and blah, blah, blah. But really, it's just a mushy love story. And everybody's saying it sucks and it's boring. And who cares?
They trying to stop people from being racist towards her.
But look, she looks white. She's getting whiteified like Mike. You think they're bleaching her? You think she's getting skin bleaching?
I doubt it. She is not ready to conform.
Look, a lot of these pictures, she doesn't even look black. I'm just saying. Look.
Like that's gonna help her out. Yeah, she's back in good graces now. She don't even look black. They know what she is already.
She looks black in this one, and then she looks a little lighter here.
Wait till she put them cornrows in.
And then a little. I don't think that's her, but then she looks really light here. And I saw a picture of her the other day where she looked like Michael Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's getting bleached.
No.
That's the real story here. Meghan Markle has been getting bleached to gain approval of the royal family.
There you go. That's a good topic headline. Everybody tuned into that motherfucker.
Yeah, she's a high yeller. She's a high yeller. Yellow bone.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Why Harry and
What is the
Meghan are
world
a
coming
royal
to?
disappointment. Look at her right there. Look, she's white right there.
Nah, she's not white.
Yes, she is. In this picture that I'm showing right now.
Nah.
She's got white girl hair. Yep.
No white girl has black hair like that dark.
No,
They're
her hair.
Italian, maybe.
Her hair is like type A, silky smooth.
Oh yeah, that dude got a little brown to it in that picture. Oh my god.
Yeah, she's white right there. She's even got freckles now. I think those freckles are probably fake. They're giving her freckles. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
All
Don't do it.
Don't do what?
Keep your blackness, queen. They'll have babies and they'll be German, 100%. Some shit. UK.
I mean, the Mormons say that if you follow God, that you'll become more and more white.
Why do they say that?
Why do they say that?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's called white and delightsome. They say black skin is a curse, and that I don't know. The more you follow, that it's like for turning away from God, and it's something they get from like Old Testament stuff. Like,
That's what I was telling you about Ishmael. I'm gonna
yeah,
look into it
I don't
now.
agree with that, but I know that is a. I've heard that.
They must agree with it, and you acting like I'm pulling shit out of the
I'm
air
not a
out my
Mormon.
ass.
I'm not a Mormon, Freddie.
So, but you heard it before.
Yeah, I have heard it before.
But you act like us.
You didn't
Common
come up with
knowledge,
nothing
I'm
new.
pulling shit out my ass. Thank you for that. I will research it.
No, what I said is I
Mormons
don't.
think you get.
Yeah, look it
Mormons
up.
think
It's
you
called
get
white and
lighter.
it's called white and delightsome.
White and delightsome. That's
Yeah,
so
it's Nehi. I have it marked in my Book of Mormon. It's Nephi like the second Nephi like 224 or something.
right. See, that's the shit that gets you rich. Knowledge like that. You hold a video camera and I stand out front of the Mormon church and say, "Been praying and I ain't got no lighter, damn it. Where's my white delight? Where's my white delight?" I do shit like that, you feel me? And then we'll just
That would
get
go
rich.
viral. That would be a viral video
That's
right
what I'm
there.
telling you. You gotta quit holding back secrets, man. I'm already at your ass with all everything that's on the internet. I'm finding out new shit with the kosher text. I'm gonna hit their ass with that one. You ain't understanding it yet, but you'll get the bigger picture when you understand parallel imports.
But I think there's
and
all sorts of taxes on food like that are dumb.
Yeah, I'm talking about distributors owning like a monopoly on the price game. There was Coca-Cola coming into Israel from Eastern Europe, and it was selling it way cheaper. And because it wasn't being refrigerated in kosher freezers, the motherfuckers shut the plant down. Yeah, real talk. I'm talking about like, why is the Coke cheaper coming from Eastern Europe?
It makes sense.
Huh?
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna set up for this next segment.
Yeah.
What is a kosher freezer? There's no such thing as a kosher freezer.
It is, JS.
No,
Freezers.
because you were talking about aluminum foil. I looked into it. There's no such thing as kosher aluminum foil.
All right, I'm gonna take you to the website right now.
There's 5 rules for something to be kosher.
I'm gonna take you to the website right now. I'm telling you, this is gonna be the next viral thing about this kosher text. I'm gonna show you the website. If they're part of the OU,
check.
they gotta pay the Jewish tax. I mean kosher tax. Kosher aluminum foil.
Can you guys hear it right now?
A tradition of covering kitchen surfaces with foil during Passover or Pesach has all has to do with ensuring the surface upon which food is prepared during the
I've read this.
Passover week are free from chemicals. So they got to make sure the aluminum foil is kosher because the food goes on it.
No,
The way it's
certain
prepared.
pans can't have. There's like a layer of wax that they put in some pans. So they say if you get those
They
pans
can't
that aren't
use those.
kosher, you can simply wash them out. You can wash them and scrub
We're
them,
talking about
and they'll be
foil.
fine. Yes, that's what we're talking about. Foil pans. They're not talking
We're
about
talking about the
tinfoil wrap. They're
wrap.
talking about foil pans. I read the same exact thing that you just read. I've already read it.
We're talking about aluminum foil, period. I worked in the plant. I
Foil
seen the plant.
pans. If you buy a foil pan, like what you cook turkeys in and stuff, and you cook food in it, you sometimes they'll put like a I don't know if it's an antibacterial or what it is, but there'll be a sort of lining. You need to make sure that lining's not in there.
No.
Because that's not kosher.
No.
And you can wash it out by hand. You could buy just a normal pan and wash that out, clean that out. But aluminum foil doesn't have that.
Yes, it does. They don't have it because they can use it already been blessed and observed. They got the if it got the OU pack on it, it's kosher.
I'm not gonna look
And
it up.
every
I already looked
package
it up
of
before.
huh?
What's up, Dean? I'm not gonna look it up right now. I've already looked it up before.
Yeah. But I promise you, that shit is all kosher. From
Nope.
there's so many thousands of products that got IOU, and you can't order them from overseas unless they come from the distributor, and they own the distribution of all of those goods, and they mandate the price of all that shit. I'm telling you.
Hold on.
It
I
got
gotta.
OU on it, from mustard, Heinz ketchup, Kellogg's. It's so many motherfucking different everything that they can use now because these companies bowed down and gave them the ingredients of what's in the food they make. And then once they do that, they say, okay, let me
I
see
need to
how
get
y'all
this
make
other
it.
camera to work. I don't know where
And
it's
they be
at.
like, okay, let me see how you prepare it. And they say, okay, y'all can have our stamp. And then out of 59 applications that been passed out to get the kosher certification, only 10 of them in the last 30 years been approved. They got a monopoly on the certificates of what companies can get one. They can open a company and then certify their own companies, but other people can't. So now they the distributor over there, and everything they got a way to sell over here. Any grocery store has to go through them. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's bigger than you think. And that's all around the world. They went down, shut down the Bugles facility in another country because of production, because of the cleanliness of the plant. Bugles is no more kosher, and them ain't nothing but some chips.
Hold on. I gotta close the Discord for a second.
Yeah.
Hold on. I just closed it. Setting up for the last segment, guys. Task Manager OBS Studio. Okay. I don't know why I can't see this camera. You can hear just fine. I don't know why I can't see it. I'm trying to flip to the other camera so you guys can see. It's not working. Yeah, it won't let me grab it. It's like the other video source is hiding from me. So, we're about to take an online IQ test. Let me jump back in the Discord. Oh, wait. See, it's right here. It's right here. Okay. It is working. Why can't I see it? What the freak? It's right here. HP1 activate when not shown. Okay. Oh, I don't know what's happening. One second, guys. This is what we're trying to do. All right. Told you it was a chill show today, so can you hear me? I need to add sources. Audio input capture. Chat. Desktop audio. Desktop capture. Display capture. Audio output. Okay. Should be good now. Have you looked at the size of what? Kosher food is served all over the world, not just in Israel. No one in your voice. You looked at the size of Israel on a map. Yeah, I think he's making a bigger deal out of it than it is. Yeah, I'm not in the Discord. About to go back in there, but I gotta do something. Oh, well, he left, but all right, guys, you ready? Here's my paper. Here's my pen. Let's read the directions first. Make sure we know the directions on this thing. How much was that ring light? I wanted to get one for the jobs I do. It was free. I was helping somebody set up a garage sale, and they had it. They were gonna sell it at the garage sale for like $5, and I was like, "Oh, can I have this?" They said I could have it. So we're about to take a pocket IQ test. Dun dun dun. Audio stream behind. Pocket IQ test. I don't know how accurate this thing is. It says IQ below 70%. IQ below 70% is 2.2% of population. IQ between 70 to 79. Okay, so it's got all the 2.2% of population is above 130. Our goal is to get above 100. I don't know if I'm supposed to have a piece of paper, so we got to read the instructions first. But you guys are going to be able to take some of these questions with me. Some of them it's going to be hard for you to see, but I'm going to try to let you see it here. But some of them are like word questions, and you'll be able to take those with me. I'm going to go take one more quick break before we start this. Get your pen and paper ready, guys. I don't know if you're supposed to take pen and paper for this, but how much was the ring? Oh, I said that. You can get them for really cheap. Coaster certification is a must. Nah, 41%. 41% of all packaged goods are kosher. 41% is less than most, Freddie. So not most foods are kosher. A big portion of foods are kosher, but not most. And that's only 41% of packaged foods. All fruits and vegetables are not kosher. Or, are already kosher, automatically kosher. JS the garage pin. I'll be right back. Let me go do this. Get some pen and paper ready. We're about to take a live IQ test. All right, let's do it. Do I have to if mine's already 4? Rolling a swisher. Rolling a swisher for the IQ test. All right. Whoop. Okay. All right, let's do this. Come on, camera, focus. First, let's read the instructions. We're going to have a 45-minute time limit. Let's read the instructions. Let's play some chill vibe music. Oh, nope. We're probably losing viewers during this. I don't care. I didn't have... We're slacking tonight. Let's play some Lord 8 Sizzle. Put it in the playlist, get some vibes going. The Discord's still open. I just jumped out for a second to fix something, but Can't distract me once I start the IQ test. Alright. Rolling Swisher. No. Alright, 9 concurrent views. Let's go. Target IQ test. This is the instructions. Instructions. Really tiny piece of paper here. It's going to be hard for you guys to see this stuff. But let's see. I don't know if I'm allowed to have paper and pen. So we'll see about that in the instructions. This test has been carefully designed to measure the general intelligence level of both adults and children 9 years or older. If you follow the instructions below, the test will give you an accurate rating of your IQ. You have 45 minutes to answer the 60 questions. Do not exceed this time limit. Answer all questions. If you do not know the answer, guess. Guessing has been considered in the scoring. Do not leave any questions unanswered. If a question seems to have more than one answer or no correct answer at all, pick what you consider to be the best of the choices given. These questions are purposely designed to test your ability to think and reason. If a child is taking the test, the parent should make certain the child understands the instructions and sample questions before beginning the test. A parent may read the test questions if the child is a very poor reader, but must not help in any way with the... Well, I mean, I would assume if you're a poor reader that you can't even read the questions, you probably shouldn't be taking an IQ test. Must be no help given in any way with the answers. If the child is given any help, the test score will not reflect an accurate IQ. Samples. Carefully study the sample questions before beginning the test. In some questions, you'll be asked to make a comparison. Example, which one of the 5 makes the best comparison? Boat is to water, as aeroplane is to sky. So there's sky, ground, water. Or wait, sun, ground, water, sky, tree. I'd say sky. Okay. The answer is sky. A boat travels through water. This can be compared to an airplane. This must be European. They spell it aeroplane, which travels through the sky. You'll also be asked to compare designs. Example, which one of the 5 makes the best comparison? Circle. You guys can't see this. It's going to be hard for you to see it. Let me change the lighting a little bit. Okay. You'll also be asked to compare designs. Example, which one of the 5 makes the best comparison? Circle is to this as square is to C. Okay, the answer is C. A circle which is divided into 2 parts can be compared to a square which is also divided into 2 parts. Easy. Samples. I don't need to do these samples. I already know how an IQ test works. I've taken 2 of them before. I already know my IQ. Well, let me just say, I've taken 2 IQ tests before. One was in like 7th grade and one was in like 10th grade. I know what I scored then. This is a less official one. This only goes up to 130. So this may not be able to. But watch me score like 90 on this thing. So I don't want to say what I want to say because then it's going to look really bad if I score bad. I could have got dumber since. Let's just say in middle and high school it was above 130. So let's just keep going. In some questions you'll be given, okay, let's just keep doing the samples in order. In some questions you'll be given a group of 5 things. 4 of them will have something in common. They will be similar in some way. You'll be asked to choose which one is not similar to the other 4. Which one of these is least like the other 4? Dog, car, cat, bird, fish. Duh, car. The answer is car. The others are all living animals. The car is not alive. These questions may also feature designs. Example, which one of the 5 is least like the other 4? Triangle, square, and circle. Okay, that's a tough one. I don't want to see the answer. Also feature design. Which one of the 5 is least like the other 4? That's actually a tough one. I'm going to say... Damn, that is a tough one. I think I have to say the circle. The answer is D. The others are all made of straight lines. The circle is a curved line. Fact. In some questions, you'll be given numbers or letters which are in a certain order. They follow some pattern arrangement. However, one of them will not fit. You'll be asked to choose the one which does not fit in the pattern. Example, which one of these numbers does not belong in the following series? 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 10 doesn't belong. The answer is 10, starting with 1. Yep. Okay, so far, this looks like You are now ready to begin the test. Read each question carefully and write your answers on a piece of paper and compare your results with the correct ones after you have completed the test. You have 45 minutes. So before we turn the page, we got to get a clock. Timer. If a rooster lays an egg on the ridge of a roof, roosters don't lay eggs, but I gotta find my phone for a timer. I guess I should just use the clock. A blank piece of paper. Got a blank piece of paper. I'm gonna pre-number all this so I don't have to waste time. See, this is smart stuff. See, this is like prepping for the IQ test. I don't need to do this. This is not saving me any time.
JS,
What's up?
I'm gonna take it with you.
All right. But you can't.
I'm gonna be in chats though. I gotta stay on Discord because, well, I ain't gonna see it until you see it. Fuck.
I need to get a timer. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stop recording and start recording again. And then I'll just watch the recording timer. Okay. 40. Or wait, I don't even know if there's 45 questions. It's 45 minutes. What am I doing? I don't know how many questions there are. Oh, it's 60 questions. Dude. Alright, whatever. We'll have to flip the page or something. Let me...
60 questions in 45 seconds.
60 questions in 45 minutes.
Oh, damn.
You're not going to really be able to take it very well with me because...
Yeah. Go ahead. It'll make a good battle of the minds. I just looked at them other two questions you was doing. I knew it was the circle because it didn't have no straight line in it, but I messed up on the fucking, I got too excited and tried to answer too fast on the left.
Yes, Wednesday IQ test. We're about to start. I'm going to stop recording. And then I'm going to start the recording. 45 minutes.
You got your music on? Let me see. Yeah, cut that. It's way too loud.
Oh, it is way too loud. Dang, nobody in chat told me it's way too loud.
She just did. CSAT did.
Oh, okay. All right, now it's time for the IQ test. We have 45 minutes. Everybody in chat, you have 45 minutes. Write your answers down on a piece of paper. I'm not going to read chat to find out the answers.
All right, I'm getting off here.
All right. Okay. We're going to start recording, and I'm going to turn the page and begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go with the IQ test. We have 45 minutes on the clock. Scoring. Oh, this is the scoring sheet. Okay. Oh! Intelligent. We're running out of time. We got to go to the questions. We're already running out of time. Questions 1 through 31. All right, question 1. Which of the 5 is least like the other 4? Bear, snake, cow, dog, tiger. Bear, snake. I'll say the snake. But it doesn't say A, B, C, or D. It just says, I guess we just write snake. Okay. Yeah, because that's the only one. I'm not going to explain my reasoning for my answers because I want you guys to come up with it. If you rearrange the letters barbit, you would have the name of a animal, a rabbit. Which one of the 5 designs makes the best comparison? All right. Blank is to that as up is pink. Down. D. Right. The up and down arrow is to this, as this is to the side to side arrow, left, right. Okay, yeah, that should be right. Number 4. Which one of the 5 designs makes the best comparison? Red circle is to yellow square, as red square is to yellow circle. B. John, 12 years old, is 3 times as old as his brother. How old will John be when he was twice as old as his brother? John, 12 years old, is 3 times as old as his brother, which would be 4. How old would John be when he's twice as old as his brother? When he's 8. 3 times. Okay. John, 12 years old, is 3 times. So he's 4 and he's 12. When he's 8, he'll be 16. So 16. 5 is 16. 6. Which of the 5 designs is least like the other 4? A, Z, F, N, E. Ooh. I was gonna say the F is out of place until I saw the E. Which one of the 5 designs is least like the other 4? 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. The E. The E is made up of 4 lines. The rest are only made up of 3 lines. Number 7. Which one of the 5 makes the best comparison? Brother is to sister as niece. Brother is to sister as niece is the nephew. Yeah, nephew. What up, nephew? Number 8. Which one of the 5 is least like the other 4? Potato, corn, apple, carrot, bean. Which one of the 5 is least like the other 4? Apple's a fruit. Corn. It could be the letters. It could be. It's not the syllables. It's not the letters. Carrot, bean, corn, potato. Carrot, beans, corn, potato, apple. I feel like the apple's out of place. That's a tough one. Which one of the 5 is least like the other 4? Potato, corn, apple, or bean? That's a tough one. I'm going to say apple because the apple has seeds, I guess. That's a tough one. Number 8 was tough. I'm going to put a star by number 8. We might have missed that one. Which one of the 5 makes the best comparison? Milk is to glass as letter is to envelope, stamp, pen, envelope, book, mail. Milk is to glass. Milk goes in a glass. Letter goes in an envelope. Envelope. Number 10. Which one of the 5 is least like the other 4? A square with a circle in it. Circle with a triangle in it. Triangle with a square in it. Circle with circle. Circle with circle, because circle with circle is the only one with 2 of the same shapes. E. I'm going to say E on that one. Number 11. Which one of the 5 choices makes the best comparison? Live is to evil as 6325 is to... Oh, man. Are they really wanting me to... figure out this code? Live... It's backwards. Yeah, it's backwards. So 5236. 5236 is C. Thought they wanted me to figure out like a code with letters. If some smuts are troughs and some troughs are throps, then some smuts are definitely troughs. If some smuts are troughs and some troughs are trops, then some smuts are definitely trops. If some smuts are troughs and some troughs are throps, then some smuts are definitely throps. Some smuts are definitely throps. I'd say true. I say true. True on 12. That's a tricky one. Which one of the 5 designs is least like the other 4? That's that. That's A, B, C. I want to say D off the rip because it's the only one D off the rip because it's the only one that has pink and it's the only one that has circles. Everyone else has a mixture of the two in some way. I say D is the least like the other four. Which one of the 5 choices makes the best comparison? Tree is the ground, as chimney is the house. House, yep. House. 14 is house. 15, which one of the numbers does not belong in the 5 following series? 9, 7, 9, 9, 7, 8, 6, 7, 5, 6, 3. 9 to 7 to 8 to 6 to 7 to 5 to 6 to 3. The 3 is the wrong one. It should be a 4. 15 should be a 4, so the 3 is incorrect. Number 16, which one of the 5 is least like the other 4? Touch, taste, hear, smile, see. It's smile. Number 17, which one of the 5 is least like the other 4? Stocking, dress, shoe, purse, hat. Stocking, dress, shoe, purse, hat. Something goes inside of all of them. Well, no, because a person goes inside of a dress. A stocking, shoe, purse, hat. I feel like dress is the one that's out of place. Originally, I was thinking things can go inside a stocking, things go inside a shoe, things go inside a purse, things go inside of a hat. But things also go inside of a dress. But dress is also weird because these are all accessories. Whereas a dress, stocking, dress, shoe, purse, hat. I gotta say dress, right? All the rest are like accessories. But a dress is like, I don't think that's a good justification for picking dress. I need a better reason for why I'm picking dress. I think dress is the right answer, but I need a better reason than, because a dress is also an accessory. Stocking, dress, shoe, purse, hat. I gotta say dress. I can't spend too much time on it. I'm gonna say dress. Yes, the answer is yes. Definitely apple, fruit versus vegetable. Oh, well, a bean is not a vegetable. A bean is a legume, and potato is not a vegetable either. It's a starch, so it's not a fruit versus vegetable thing. Which one of the 5 is least like the other 4? I already said that. Okay, number 18. How much time we got? Recording 9 minutes. Oh, we got plenty of time. Jack is taller than Peter, and Bill is shorter than Jack. Which of the following statements would be most accurate? Bill is shorter than Peter. Bill is shorter than Peter. Yeah, Jack is taller than Peter, and Bill is shorter than Jack. Therefore, Peter is taller than Bill. Bill is shorter than Peter. That's B. B. Number 19. Which one of the 5 designs makes the best comparison? A circle with a arrow is to this as this. Huh. That's a tough one. Interesting. That's a weird one. Okay, I don't know if you guys can see this. This is a tough one. A circle with an arrow pointing that way. Okay, they're pointing in the same way. Let's go off with that. So pointing up, I'm going to go with B. Because it's the only one that's pointing up. So here we have this arrow pointing this way, this arrow pointing this way. Here we have an arrow pointing up. And the only other one with an arrow pointing up is B. So I'm going to go with B, but this is a weird one. We'll put a star by 19. I'm interested to see what the answer is to that. If you rearrange the letters R-A-P-I-S, Rapis, you would have the name of a Paris, a country. Yep, that would be country. I wonder if there's bonus points for solving it in less time. Which one of the 5 makes the best comparison? CAA, CCAC is to 3113, 313 as, okay, this is easy. So C's are 3s, A's are 1s. So it would be 3 1 3 1 1. Nope. 3 1. Nope. 3 1 3 11313. It's D. That's a tricky one. Which one of the designs is least like the other four? A triangle with a circle in it, circle with a circle in it, square with a circle in it, triangle with a circle in it, rectangle with a circle in it. Which one of the... Interesting. I mean, I almost want to go B again on this one because it's like the last one that we had like this, where this is a triangle with a circle, square with a circle, triangle with a circle, rectangle with a circle. They're all different shapes with a circle inside of it. The only one where it's the same shape with the same shape is B. But then E is also... I don't know, man. It could be A, because A is like an odd triangle. This one's tough. Circle, circle, square, circle, triangle, circles. We have two triangles. We have two triangles. This triangle is an odd... I think it's A, because every other one, the circle is in the middle. But if you see on A, the circle is slightly off-center. So it's either A or B. It could be B because it's the same shape within the same shape. Every other one, it's a different shape. It's a circle within a different shape. B, it's the same shape within the same shape. But I think it's A. I'm going to go with A. On 22, I'm going with A. We're going to put a star on that one because it was an interesting one. We're going to see the answer on it. I'm saying it's A because the circle is off-center. You can barely tell, but it's center, 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 center. This one, the circle is slightly off-center. My nails are dirty. Sorry, guys. I do construction and landscaping. Which one of the five makes the best comparison? Bullet is to gun, as ball is to slingshot, I would say, or cannon. Pitcher, catapult. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, they made this one tough. A bullet is to a gun, as a ball is to a... Bullet shoots a gun. So it could be a slingshot, could be a cannon, or it could be a catapult. Or bullet is to gun, because I would think slingshot, cannonball, they would say cannonball. Catapult, it might be pitcher. This is a tough one. A bullet is to a gun, as a ball is to a pitcher. They both throw or shoot project the thing. But a slingshot also does that. A catapult also does that. A cannon also does that. But I don't think a slingshot or a cannon or a catapult generally shoot balls. You know? They shoot a cannon shoots a cannonball. A slingshot shoots maybe a rock or a shot or a BB or a pellet or... 23 is tough too. I'm going to say pitcher. I'm going to say pitcher on that one. 25. Which one of the designs is least like the other four? A1, E6, D4, B2, C3. A1, B2, C3, D4, E5. So it's B. E should be 6. Or E should be 5, not 6. 26. Which one of the letters does not belong in the following series? A, D, G, I, J, M, P, S. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. So the I is not right. I does not belong. 26. Uh-oh, I skipped. Wait, hold on. What happened? What happened? We're mixed. See, this is where we could get a problem. 25, I have... 23, I have pitcher. 24. Oh, I skipped 24. Okay, so... See, this is also part of text test taking. You got to make sure you don't... So 25 is B. 26 is I. 24 I skipped. If some beefers are bofers, and all gloins are bofers, if some beefers are bofers, and all gloins are bofers, then some beefers are definitely gloins. True. 24 is true. 27. Which one of the 5 designs compares best? This is to this. So you flip it and you put the arrow into it. As this, we'll flip it. We'll flip it and we'll put the arrow out of it. I'm going to say D. It's D. 27 is D. How much time we got? 17 minutes. We have 15 to 40. We have 30 minutes left. We have less than 30 minutes left. What in the world is this? We're doing an IQ test live. Number 28. The price of an article was cut 20% for a sale. By what percent must the item be increased again? Item be increased to again sell the article at the original price. Price of an article was cut 20% for a sale. So if it's $100, that's cut 20%. It's now $80. What must it be increased to sell for the original price? Well, if it's $80, and you 16, that 20%. It seems like you just say 20% again, but that's not right, because if it goes down to $80, you increase it by 20%, it's only going to be at $96. So it's got to be like, it's got to be higher than 20%. 25%? What's 25% of 80? 25% of 80 is 20. Correct. So it's 25%. 28 is 25%. That's kind of what I figured. I just wanted to work it out in my head real quick. Which one of the 5 is least like the other 4? Copper, iron, brass, tin, or lead. Ooh. See, this is tough because you have to actually know about science for this. Which one of the 5 is least like the other 4? Brass. I think I want to say lead. I think I'm going to say lead. I'm going to star 29 because I really don't know. I'm not confident on this one. But I'm going to say lead. Because copper, iron, brass, and tin, I feel like are elements. Lead is... What is lead? I mean, pencil lead is graphite. But what is lead? Is lead an element or is it like a... What is lead? See, I don't know. Copper, iron, brass, tin, or lead. I gotta say lead on that one. I'm not sure about 29. Which one of the 5 designs compares best? 3 circles is to 3 lines, as 5 squares is to 5 lines. I don't know. 3 circle triangle is to 3 lines, as this one's crazy. This one doesn't make no sense. This one? This don't make any damn sense. Which one of the 5 designs compares both? This is to this. You just take 3, 5. I'm going to say E because it's the only one with 5. So we have 3 circles and 3 lines. Is as just 5 squares is, so I'm looking for something with 5 dots. Because it should have the same number of things. Colors don't matter. Colors don't matter because we have yellow, pink, blue. We have green, blue, purple. So colors don't matter, so the colors are different. I'm going to say... I'm going to say E just because of the 5 circles. It has the same number. Shapes don't matter. Colors don't matter. What matters is the number of items. So this has 5. E has 5. I'm going with E. Another interesting one. We'll mark 30 because it could be interesting to check. Number 31. Which one of the 5 is least like the other 4? Bottle, cup, tub, funnel, bowl. I say a funnel because it has a hole in the bottom. All the rest will hold stuff. Ooh, a tub also has a hole in the bottom, though. Right? A drain. A tub has a drain. I still think funnel is the answer. Bottle, cup, bowl. These are all very similar. Tub. A tub doesn't necessarily have to be a bathtub. It could be like a... So I'm thinking they're saying that all these are closed off and they will hold water, whereas a funnel has a hole in it. The water's meant to flow through it. I'm going to say funnel for 31. All right, we're through the first book. One more book. Halfway through the questions. And we're about halfway through the time, so we need to speed up. I'm also taking time to talk through chat and think about stuff. Number 32. Mary had a number of cookies. After eating one, she gave half the remainder to her sister. After eating another cookie, she gave half of what was left to her brother. Mary now only had 5 cookies left. How many cookies did she start with? She has 5 left. Half of what was left to her brother. So 10, 11. Wait. 5, 10 to 11. It's 22, 23. 24. Is 24 an answer? No, 23 is an answer. If you had 23, you eat one, you go to 22. You give half of 22 to your sister. Your sister now has 11, and you have 11. You eat one, you go down to 10. You give half of the remainder to your brother. He will have 5, so it's 23. 32 is 23. 33. Which one of the 5 is least like the other 4? Wheat, hay, barley, oats, rice. These ones are tough, man. Wheat, hay, barley, oats, and rice. Those are all cereals except for hay. Barley, oats, rice, and wheat are all cereals. And when I say cereals, I mean those 4 things. And then corn is the most popular. No, because maize is also a cereal. Wheat, barley, oats, rice. It's hay. It's got to be hay. Number 34. Which one of the numbers does not belong in the following series? 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 14, 15, 30. 2, 3, 6, 7, 14, 15. Yeah, the 8's wrong. The 8's wrong because it goes 2 to 3. Then that doubles the 3 to a 6, plus 1 to a 7. Then it doubles the 7 to a 14, plus 1 to a 15, doubles the 15 to a 30. The next line would be 31. The 8 is not in the right spot. All right. Which one of the 5 makes the best comparison? Belt is to buckle as shoe is to... A belt is to a buckle. The buckle is part of the belt. It holds it together. Belt is to buckle as shoe is to lace is what I would assume. Belt is to buckle as shoe is to sock, shoe is to toe, shoe is to foot, shoe is lace, shoe is sole. I'm going to say lace. That's the obvious answer. It's got to be lace. Number 35 is lace. 36. Which one of the 5 designs compares best? This is to this as this is to this. This one's easy. B. All right. Yep. 37. A spaceship received 3 messages in a strange language from a distant planet. The astronauts studied these messages and found that Elros, Alderion, Elendil means danger, rocket, explosion. And Edain, Minotaur, Elros means danger. Elros, Alderion, Elendil means danger, rocket, explosion. Edain, Minotaur, Elros means danger, spaceship fire. What does Elendil mean? Elros, Alderion, Elendil means danger, rocket, explosion. Edain, Minyar, Elros means danger, spaceship, fire. So the Elros means danger. Bad gas explosion. One of Aldarion means explosion. Aldarion means explosion. Eldros means danger. Danger, explosion. Rocket. Elendil means rocket. 37 is rocket. If I got that one wrong, it's just because I'm trying to go fast and my brain is farting. Which one of the 5 is least like the other 4? A saw, a knife, a spoon, a shovel, or a screwdriver? I'd say it's a screwdriver. Saw's cut. That's a tool. That's a tool. And they're all tools. Those 2 scoop. These 2 cut. Screwdriver. I feel like the screwdriver is the most different. Damn, that's a tough one too. Saw, knife, spoon, shovel, screwdriver. What are y'all doing? Sorry, I can't. I gotta go quick. We're gonna come back to 38. 38 is an interesting one. 39. John received 41 cents change from purchase at the chemist. If you received 6 coins, 3 of the coins had to be. If you received 6 coins, 3 of the coins had to be 10, 20, 30 to 41. Could have got 3 dimes, 2 nickels, and a penny. So 6 coins. 3 of the coins had to be 10 cents. That's 39. I gotta remember that. I need to just answer this. 40. Which one of the 5 designs is least like the other 4? Triangle, 3 colors, 3 stripes. Triangle, 3 colors, 3 stripes. Triangle. Interesting. This one. It's D because it has an extra stripe. Colors don't matter. Stripes don't matter. Well, the stripes do matter. It's the number of stripes. D has 4 stripes. I gotta think of this one. I want to go with screwdriver, but it could be the knife. Knives and saws cut. All are tools. All are utensils. Shovel. But it could be the saw. This is a tough one. 38 is tough. There's things that make me want to pick screwdriver. There's things that want to make me pick the shovel. Saw, knife, spoon, shovel, screwdriver. I'm going to say E. I got to go with E for screwdriver. We'll put a star on 38. I don't know. That's a tough one. What do you guys think about 38? Is it the saw? Which one is least like the other 4? Saw, knife, spoon, shovel, screwdriver. I'm going with screwdriver. Number 41. We got 60 questions. We got to go quick. We only have 15 minutes. Which one of the 5 designs is least like the other 4? 3 inside of a triangle, 4 inside of a square, 5 inside of a pentagon, 6 inside of a hexagon. So it's D. Again, guys, I've done these tests before, so I'm kind of already know how they go. If you rearrange the letters mangery, you would have the name of a mangery. Huh. Oh my god, I can't think of this right now. Ranger? I gotta come back to 42 too because I can't rearrange these letters right now. Usually they just pop into my head, but this isn't. Mangery. Which of the 5 designs compares best? This is to mittens as foot is to shoes. E. 43 is E. 44. If all the buffs are butts and no butts are bots. If all buffs are butts and no butts are bots. then we can definitely say that no bots are buffs. If all buffs are butts, but no butts are bots, that means no buffs are bots. We can definitely say that no buffs, that no bots are buffs. We cannot definitely say that. All buffs are butts. No butts are bots. That doesn't necessarily mean that a bot can't be a buff. We can definitely say that no bots are buffs. That's false. We can't say that. 44. False. We got to remember 42. 45. Which one of the 5 is least like the other 4? Horse, kangaroo, zebra, deer, donkey. Horse, kangaroo is the least. 45 is kangaroo. All right. We got to answer over here on this page now. $46. I'm going to run out of time because of how this is set up. Which one of the designs does not belong in the following series? A, B, C, D. E, F, G, H, I, J, M, N, O, P. What the heck? A, B, C, D, E. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, D. D. 46 is D. 47 is, which one of the 5 makes the best comparison? Finger is to hand as leaf is, finger is to hand as leaf is to tree. Yep. We got to answer faster. 48, 49, 50, 51. Freddie's mother sent him to the store to get 9 large cans of peaches. Freddie could only carry 2 cans at a time. How many trips to the store did Freddie have to make? 9 large cans of peaches. He can only carry 2 cans at a time. So he had to take 4.5 trips. There's no such thing as a half a trip, so you'd have to take 5 trips. Okay. 47, 48 is 5. 49, which one of the 5 designs is least like the other 4? An arrow that way. 1 and 1, 2 and 2. Oh, wait, least like the other 4. E is the least like the rest because E is the only one that's not symmetrical. Number 50, which one of the 5 make the best comparison? Foot is to knee as hand. Foot is to knee as hand is to elbow. Yeah. 10 to go. Well, 11 because I skipped one. We got to go back to it. Mary was both 13th highest and 13th lowest in a spelling contest. How many people were in the contest? 13th highest? I would say 20. I want to say 26, but I feel like that's wrong. To come in 13th place means there's 12 before you. It's 25. It's 25. Yeah, it's 26 is the trick answer. It's 25. You have 12 before you, 12 after you, and then you. So that's 51. Number 52, which one of the 4 designs is least like the other 4? Let's 52. 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. I don't really need to be writing these numbers down. Which one of the 5 designs is least like the other 4? That's 3 circles, pink in the middle, 3 circles, pink on the outside. Oh, dang, this one's tough. I'm going to say D because it has 2 things of pink. All the rest only have 1 layer of pink. D has 2 layers of pink. That's what I'm going for. 53, which one of these 5 makes the best comparison? Water is to ice. Water is to ice as milk is to cream, cheese. Water gets ice put in it. Water becomes ice. Milk becomes cheese. I'm going to say cheese. 54. Which one of the numbers does not belong in the following series? 1, 2, 5, 10, 13, 26, 29, 48. The 48 is wrong. It doubles 1 to 2, 5 to 10, 13 to 26, 29. The next number in the series should be 58. So 48 is wrong. Number 55. Which one of the 5 is least like the other 4? Ham, lamb, salmon, pork, or beef? Which one of the 5 is least like the other 4? Ham is pork. Lamb is lamb. Pork and beef. All these are land animals. Well, this is pig, cow. They all come from 4-legged land animals. I'm going to say salmon. Number 56, last page. Number 56, we got less than 10 minutes. If all fleeps are sloops and all sloops are loopies, all fleeps are sloops and all sloops are loopies, then all fleeps are definitely loopies. That is true. Which of one of the 5 designs makes the best comparison? This is to this, as this is to 2 white is a black and a white. Black and a white should be 2 whites. I'm going to say C. No, I'm going to say E. Is that? Is that? Is that? E. E. 57 is E. 58, which one of the 5 is least like the other 4? Inch, mile, acre, yard, foot. Inch, mile, acre, yard, foot. Which one of the 5 is least like the other 4? Inches go into feet. Feet go into yards. Yards can go into miles. Acre is out of place. Acre is actually a measurement of how far a cow can plow in a day. So it's actually more of a loose measurement. I would say acre doesn't fit. We'll star 58 because that was an interesting one. I'm curious to see if I got that right. Which one of the 5 designs makes the best comparison? Square is to 4 squares as triangle is to 3 triangles. That's easy. C. And 60, what number belongs at the end of this series? 2, 18, 1, 9. 2, 18, 1, 9. 2. Oh, this is a tough one. I have 5 minutes left and I have 2 questions to answer. 2, 18, 1, 9, 16, 17, 23, 5. 2 plus 16 minus 15. These last 2 are tough. What was it, 42? I didn't answer. I didn't answer 42. If you rearrange Mangery. Germany. It's Germany. It's a country. Right? Germany. Yeah. It's country. 42 is country. Got it. I just needed to leave that one and come back. It's a rearranged word one. And then this last one. I have 5 minutes left to figure out this puzzle. 2, 18, 1, 9. So that's half and half. So 2 and 1, that's cut in half. 18 cut in half is 9. But then it changes. So 2, 18, 1. What number belongs at the end of this series? 2, 18, 1, 9. God, this one's hard. 218, 1, 9. 18. Man, I really don't know this one. I got 5 minutes to guess something. Because it starts low and then it goes. This is confusing. 14, 16, 15. See, it doesn't even make sense. It goes up, down, up, 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 down, up, down. It doesn't make any sense. 218. 2 to 18. How are those two different? If we divide by the previous number, 18 divided by 2 would get us to 9. But where's the 1 come from? I'm going to be adding the... This one is hard. This is the last one, guys. We have 3 minutes left to solve this. What number belongs at the end of this series? 218. 216. I don't get this one at all. This one's tough. This is the hardest question in the whole thing. This and that. A couple other ones were tough, but this one's 218. 1, 9. I don't get it. I have no idea. $17 minus 16 plus 17 minus 16 plus 9 plus 5 plus 1 minus 1 plus 8 minus what the this doesn't make any sense. I don't get this one. 2, 18, 1, 9, 14, 16, 15, 23, 5. 2, 18. I have 1 minute left. I don't know if I can get this one. This is the only one I can't. 218. God, when I get it, I'm going to be like, oh my God, I can't believe I didn't get that. I almost want to say 4 just because. 2, 8. I'm going to say 4. No. I don't know why. I have 20 seconds left to guess a number. 218. 1, 9. I'm going to say 12. I don't freaking know. Yeah, I don't know. Time's up. Floor thicker than a Snicker in Harlem. What the? That's it. That's it. The only one I guessed. The only one I guessed on. What? A? I mean, I can't take your answer for it, but 8. You're saying 8?
If you go 2, I'll go explain it.
Go ahead, explain it. Because it's over. My time's up. I already guessed.
18, 1, 9. Open it back up so I can see it.
I am. It's open.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Your TV ain't caught up. My TV ain't caught up.
Once I see the answer, I'm going to be like, you're not going to be able to read it.
Let me see it. It goes from 15. It's 15 and it starts going back down. You had it right. 15 minus 1. 15 minus 9 is what? Look at the 15s in the middle. If you go 15, 14.
The middle's weird because it goes 14, 16, 15. 14, it goes +1. Wait.
It's blurry as fuck.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to see it, but.
I thought there was 2 15s, and then it went down. I was going to say, no.
It doesn't make any. I can't think of anything about this one. But anyway, my time's up. So.
No.
8. They're saying 8, or you said 8. I was thinking 4, 8, or 12. I wrote 12. 12 was my final answer.
Yeah.
What's that? 4, 4.
Check them, or how you check them?
I'm about to check them. It's answers.
Good show.
All right.
There were some hard ones.
All right. Number 1, snake. All others have legs. We got number 1. Number 2 is animal. Number 3 is D. Number 4 is B. Number 5 is 16. Number 6 is E. Number 7 is nephew. So far, we got them all right.
Number 8 is carrot.
Number 8 is apple. Number 9 is envelope. Milk goes into a glass just as a letter goes into an envelope. Yep. And the number 10 is E. 11 is C. 12 is false. I said true. If some cats are animals and some animals are dogs.
No.
I don't remember that question.
No, it wasn't that one. It was dudes. So all of these are good. It was something troughs are like tubes, but tubes are not.
If some smuts are troughs and some troughs are throps, then some smuts are definitely throps.
Wrong.
And it says false. If some cats are animals and some animals are dogs. What? Some smuts are troughs and some trops are throps. Then some smuts are definitely throps. Oh, so it's definitely that's the problem. But they could be. Cannot make this assumption definitely. Yep. Okay, 12 we got wrong. We got one wrong. Dun, dun, dun. I thought I was going to be. All right. 13D. 14 house. Got it. 15 is 3. We got it. 16 is smile. 17 is purse. I said dress. The others are all articles of clothing that are worn.
No, the purse is not male or female. I mean, the hat, I thought maybe. But shoes ain't an accessory. Shoes you need.
Well, I was saying that I thought it was accessories. But they're saying purse because everything else is worn. So you wear a hat, you wear a dress, you wear shoes, but you don't wear a purse. But you do wear a purse.
You carry it mostly.
Yeah, but it's still considered wearing a purse.
Yeah.
See, some of these I'm going to disagree with. I'm going to disagree with some of these. 18 is D, and I wrote B. Without more information, it's impossible to tell. We only know that both Peter and Bill are shorter than Jack. See, these are the ones I don't like. These.
Yeah, I thought that too. Just like that first one. Just because you say that don't mean. Yeah, I thought that too. I was like, you gotta be careful with those. That don't mean.
Those ones are tricky.
Dude's taller than Bill. That dude's gonna have to be taller than. Nah, that ain't no.
What said? Hold on. Which one is it? 18.
Just because one.
Jack is taller than Peter, and Bill is shorter than Jack. Jack is taller than Peter, and Bill is shorter than Jack. So Bill is shorter than Peter.
No, just because Peter's shorter than Jack don't mean Peter's that much shorter than Jack that he's shorter than Bill or whatever.
Without more information, it's possible to tell. 18. It is impossible to tell whether Bill or Peter is taller, is the right answer. Jack is taller than Peter. Okay, so Jack, taller than Peter. And Bill is shorter than Jack. Oh, so Bill could be in the middle.
Yes.
Damn it. Those ones are tough.
Don't mean he's all the way shorter than that other motherfucker.
This is what smoking pot does to you kids.
No, because I smoke plenty.
We're going to have a low IQ. You got these wrong, too.
No, I got that other one. I said false. It was in the chats. And then this one, I was like, I don't know. I said it just like them truffles things. That don't mean he was taller. I didn't get that.
Hey, 19 I had starred, which means I had a trouble with it, and I got it right. It was B. First two designs point in the same direction, just as the figures point. It was one of the figure ones. 20 is city. I said country. What? Paris? Oh, I didn't even know city was an option. Paris is a city. Damn it. I knew that. Oh my God. We're missing questions. This is not good. This is not good. What's 21? 21 is D. I got that one right. 22 is B. I got that one wrong. 22 is not made with straight lines. Also, the only figure which contains itself. 22. That's the triangle one, huh? Man, I knew it was A or B. I said because it contains itself. That's the same as the other one, but I went with A. I should have stuck with my original guess. Dang, man. We're doing horrible here.
Catapult for 23. What you got?
Oh, you got catapult on 23? I said pitcher. It was cannon. We both got it wrong.
Ball, cannon.
Cannon was my first answer. Cannonball, but it should have said cannonball. A bullet is fired from a gun. A ball is fired from a cannon. The others do not involve an explosive force. Yeah, see, I don't agree with some of these. This is what's weird about IQ tests, because I think my IQ is too high for these things. So I overanalyze it, because I would say that a pitcher pitching a ball at 70 miles per hour is pretty explosive force.
I'm saying his arm catapults the ball, and that would make him a pitcher. So catapult is the action. It's not a machine.
See, so all these answers are correct. This is how they get you on these
Don't try to justify it now. We both wrong.
All right. 24 I got wrong. 24 is false. Damn, we're losing here. How am I doing so bad? I put it in the thumbnail. I said this could go bad.
What's the question?
I'm going to take it again tomorrow, guys. And we're going to try this again. 24 was false. I said true. If some cars are green, it's another one of those ones. And all leaves are green, then some cars are definitely leaves. We cannot make this. Oh my God. It's another one of these. If bip is bop and bop is not bip, then what do we know about bop?
Right. I know how to get your ass now.
Yeah. Number 25 is B.
Says this and the Bible says this. That means the Greek Bible also says, hold on, Freddie, you fucking me up.
My coffee is going to be so black tomorrow. Cotton will be confused. You carry a purse and you can set it down. All right, Butch, you got it. 25 is B. I got that one. 26 is I. Got that one. 27 is D. Got that one. 28, 25%. Got that one. 29 is brass. I said lead. That was brass, tin, copper, lead. And the answer was brass. The others are simple metals. Brass is an alloy, which is a combination of two metals. See, that's something you actually have to like know about stuff, you know? But I didn't know that. I thought lead was like that was the trail that I was on, that it was a different type of metal, but I thought lead was like that.
It is a different type of metal. Lead is not really fucking metal.
Well, they're saying lead is a simple metal. Tin and copper are all simple metals, but brass is multiple types of metal combined.
You got a lead pencil, right?
That's not even lead. That's graphite.
Well, I'm talking about the lead that they put in them damn vests that you wear during X-ray that folds and bends. It's not metal.
Well, they said it is. It's on the.
No, that's why I was thinking lead.
Number 30 is E. I had a star by it. I got that one right, though. That was one of the figures ones. Oh yeah, and I got it right for the right reason. I said because 3 figures change into 3 figures, 5 figures change into 5 figures. So I had the right reasoning on that one. 31 is funnel, got it. 32 is 23, got it. 33 is hay, got it. 34 is 8, got it. 35 is lace, got it. 36 is B, got it. 37 is rocket. I had a star by it, and I got it. Yep, that's the Elros Alderion one. Yeah. Okay. 38 is E. I got that one wrong. All the other objects begin with the letter S, and knife begins with the letter K. Damn it. Saw, spoon, shovel, knife, and screwdriver. Oh my God, I didn't even think about the S's. These things are tricky, man. These things are tricky.
I said screwdriver.
I said screwdriver too.
You can fucking cut. Well, I ain't hear you say spoon, so I would have got it wrong anyway.
No, my choice was screwdriver.
All right.
So we both went screwdriver. But see, they'll trick you like that, like because I'm thinking tools, but then I was thinking about syllables because I know how these things work. I've done these tests before, and
But the letter S.
yeah, I didn't.
You gotta pay to
Yeah.
figure out the objects, not how they spell.
Yep. 39, 10 cents. Got that one right. 40 is D. 41 is D. 42 is country. 43 is E. 44 I got wrong. Hold on. So I got 44 wrong, and I got 38 wrong. That Paris one I'm upset about because if I saw that city was on there, I got excited and just wrote country when I saw it. If I saw that city was on there, I would have got it. 44, which one was that? Example, if all dogs are animals. See, it's this one. These ones got me every time. These if then, if this is this. I got that one wrong too. 44 is true. 45 is kangaroo. Got that one. 46 is D. Got it. 47 is twig. I wrote tree. Wait, is twig is what is this? 46. See, this is when you get excited because you're running out of time, so you don't look at all the answers. No, 47. Finger is to hand, as leaf is to twig. And I said tree. Oh my God. That's dumb. That's dumb. I don't like that. 47 wrong. This is bad, man. My IQs went down, guys. All right, 48.
You're doing really good.
Hey, what's up,
No,
Fort?
he's not. Don't lie to him.
Don't boost my ego.
I'm not lying.
48 is 5. We got 48. Hold on, I'm almost done. 49. No. Oh wait, yeah, we're good. We're good. 49 is E. 50 is elbow. 51 is 25. 52 is C. We put D. What's this question? It has 3 black stripes. The others have 2. 52, but that's the one with the triangles. Oh no. 52, the answer is C. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. 53 is cheese. Got that one right. 48, got that one right. 55 is salmon. Got that. 56 is true. 57 is E. 58 is acre. 59 is C. 60 is 18.
18.
Are you kidding me? This is a simple alphabetical code with numbers 1 through 26 representing letters of the alphabet. This sequence translates to brain power. 18 adds the R for brain power. So that was a word code. And with the time you have left on the clock, you're supposed to figure out that this spells out brain power. That's dumb. that's nobody's getting that one, right?
Oh wow.
And then I starred this acre. What is this one? Oh yeah, okay, got that one. All right, so
That's for the super genius in the class that takes the test
Yeah,
and
that's
say,
the
"All right,
bonus
y'all come
credit.
with us."
That's the bonus credit. All right,
Yeah,
so we
y'all
missed
come with
1,
us.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Damn, that's a lot out of 60. That's bad. That's really bad. All right. Now what does it all mean, Batman? Scoring.
Means you should have stayed in school.
Use the answer sheet to determine how many correct answers you had. Use a notepad. Tally up the correct answers. Now find your age column and locate your tally number. What are the correct answers? So 13 from their 60, 47, right? And then I gotta find my age. Age over 16 is considered adult. Oh, so this is for kids. 47, IQ 130. Boom! Boom! You see it right there. 16 plus, 47 correct answers. Your IQ is 130. Boom!
I don't think that's good.
That's pretty good. 130 is not bad. That's lower than I wanted. I've taken these before, and I've gotten 145 and 147 when I was in like middle school and high school.
You are considered brilliant, right? When they're like over 120 and 130.
According to this thing,
The lowest you can get is 116.
no, the lowest you can get is damn 0.
That wouldn't be good at all.
Nobody can score 0.
I'm sure it's doable.
No.
Average
That don't mean
IQ.
that don't mean you have 0 intelligence if you do score 0. Them things just test the commonality between a group of people. How they look at things. That don't test your
I mean,
intelligence.
granted, it's not an official IQ test. So it's not.
Even if it was an IQ test.
But this is how IQ tests look. It is this stuff.
Yeah.
And I
they
used to
point
be
out
better
to
at
see if you
those.
recognize similarities as normal people in the major world would. If you can't look at the common sense duality sometimes is what they test for. It ain't really like algebra to see how smart
No,
you are in
right.
geometry.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
it's
right.
just like if you can notice
It's more
commonalities.
Patterns and like seeing things. Yeah. Because you could be like educated, rocket science, and still do bad at one of these tests. And also the time limit gets a lot of people too. So they get nervous. Hold on one second. Let me fix the camera. Floyd, you should be in bed. You got to work tomorrow. That was fun. I was hoping for the 140s, but I've done a lot of drugs since high school. So that's why we're going to blame it on that. Hold on, I can't hear you guys.
Can't hear us?
Now I can. But hold on one second. I got to pee, and then I'll come back for the last little bit of the show.
I just gave this dude, I pay $1 a gram for weed. And I just sold an ounce for his next month's food stamp. That's what it is. That's hustling.
That was so random. Or is it in the chat?
Oh no, I clicked over and had to tell this dude come on through. Yeah. He He's fucking dumb. I don't know. It's free to him, so I guess it's free. Free's free. They give up their food stamps for weed. I can't.
I work for the food stamp place and the week thing too.
People coming in there and you won't see them again. Till their car get cut off. They just needed to hit the dope man up.
Oh yeah.
Food stamps talk. That's crazy. If they really put a lockdown on them food stamps, people use them for what they really need them for. Because they'd be like, damn. Drugs don't make your drugs make your appetite go away. So as long as you can get high, you don't need no food stamps.
That's for sure.
Crazy world. Where'd JS go?
I don't know. I don't know.
He went in the bathroom to cry about his IQ test. He ain't slick.
Oh, he's smart. He's smart. He's a smart man.
Oh.
All right, what are y'all talking about?
I said you in the bathroom crying over your IQ test.
Ha ha ha.
He's like, where is Josh? Probably crying in the bathroom. His IQ test.
He gonna study until you get 100%. Then he gonna be like,
We're gonna take it again on every stream until I get them all right. And I'm gonna, I took notes, so I know which ones I got wrong now. Well, this is dumb. Now I can't ever do this thing again. Like,
do the
this is from when I.
next, and then do the SAT.
Oh, I'm good at those. I scored 99th percentile of every standardized test I ever took.
Oh, dope.
There you go.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm not a genius. Genius is like 170.
170?
Yeah.
I don't think they can tell a genius from that test.
But that's funny because I've told people before that I think all the drugs I did lowered my IQ. And if this test is accurate, then that's true.
It's definitely true.
Like I said I probably lost 10 or 15 points on my IQ from doing drugs. And sure enough, I lost 15 points. I lost 15 points from my IQ score by switching to. Yeah.
What was your score again?
What was what?
What was your score again?
130.
Just what are you talking about? Like after 130, they're like, I think there's only like 2 out of 100 people that get over 130. Like after 130 is supposed to be like.
It says 2.2% of the population. I know, but
that's what I'm talking about.
I used to be damn near 150. It's a problem. I have a problem with this. But I don't know. Some of these questions were rigged. I think they rigged the system. You know?
They seem pretty legit to me. Just saying.
Hey. Yeah, 130.
130 what?
He's gone.
You're cutting out, Freddie. Your Obama phone.
Oh God.
So what's going on, Floor?
Not much. Tired. I'm so tired.
Yeah, you said you usually go to bed at 10. You're supposed to be in bed by now.
I'm being a party animal right now.
I know. See, I'm a bad influence.
No, you're not. No, I was so excited to watch your live, and I feel so bad. I was like, oh man, I want to watch it, but my dad wouldn't stop talking. I was like, oh God, okay, I gotta go. How was the show? Was it good?
Yeah, it was good. It's a chill show. We didn't have a whole lot to talk about tonight. Well, actually, I just didn't prepare enough. I didn't read all the Twitter files so that I could go through them coherently. I just kind of ran through them, but I know the general thing that's going on.
So right now they found out. Well, right now, as far as I know, they're like at the point they know that they were shadow banning people.
Oh, hold
Like
on.
in a fair way.
They can't hear you, Flora.
You can't hear me?
Now they can hear you.
You were hiding me.
Discord volume is low. Oh my gosh, I've been talking to Freddie and y'all couldn't hear him at the end there because when I turned the music down, the music was too high. Whoops. This is Flora, everybody who hasn't met Flora. She's from Guatemala.
Guatemala, Guatemalteca.
A friend of mine from Guatemala.
You almost saw the lake today. I was so close.
Yep, I didn't get to see the lake. I got to see the city, the marketplace, and all that.
It's very hectic, right?
Yeah, man. I thought you were going to get hit by a scooter multiple times.
Yeah, that's kind of what you think the first like month or two. And then you're like, oh, this is normal. It's okay. Just watch out. Lake today. I was so close.
Is that you, Freddie? The echo?
It sounded like an echo, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, that was on TV.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's on the big screen.
On the big screen.
My phone died. Yeah.
Who did you add? Flor from Guatemala.
Guatemala.
Yes, she was showing me her downtown area, and it's crazy. It's like the roads are just like rocks in the ground, and they're real thin, and everybody's just walking out in the streets, and there's these scooters flying by, and these trucks. What do you call them?
Tuk-tuks.
Say it again.
Tuk-tuk.
Tuk-tuks. There's tuk-tuks. They're like
Yes.
little motorcycle cars where they build like an enclosure around their motorcycle or their bike, and they ride around. It's like a car bike. It's a tuk-tuk.
It's crazy. And all the drivers are like dealers. It's really crazy. But they're all dealers too.
Dealers, like
They
drug
have like
dealers.
their yeah, they can get to anything. They're like the connection for the tourist.
Oh, yeah. And then
Uh-huh.
she was walking around and showing me all the tourists. I was like, oh, there's white people. And I was on speakerphone, so I was like, Americans, come here.
Guatemala, yeah, it looked cool over there.
She said there's a bunch of white people with dreads down there. They're hippies.
We
They
call
go
it hippie town.
hippie town.
That's
They go and live in Guatemala.
Hey, that's the new Florida.
Pretty cool looking.
No, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's a beautiful country. It's hectic, huh?
Yeah, just people everywhere. Beep beep beep. And trucks backing around.
And the pimp school buses.
Yeah, and they take our. She said they take our. We take look. She's like, look what we do to your school buses. That was a horrible
I
impression.
don't speak like that.
I know that was like a French German.
This is like Indian.
Well, look at what we do to your school bus.
I will be so offended if that's how I sound.
Beep beep. No, but they take the school buses and they paint them and they. I just dropped my
Oh my
chair.
God, Dean! No.
What was Dean saying? Raymond was flirting with Flora in the chat. Dean, no. It is weird sometimes when you get a nice snot from your nose and it goes in your mouth. I can't stop playing with it. Dean, what's wrong with you? You know that's healthy though. You know spitting is not healthy. You're supposed to swallow your spit and your snot. It's good for you. It has like antibodies and it makes your immune system stay strong.
That's not true.
That is true. Spitting is not good for you.
Yeah, it is actually.
Nope. Nah.
You don't
Freddie,
know if the
why? Why? I
you
want to
don't know
hear
if the
this.
because you start that habit, and then when your mucus turn green and you start swallowing it, you doing some mucus is good. You ain't got a cold, it's fighting. But once it turns green and yellow, you swallow that shit, you gonna be sicker than you was first.
But that's only
Nah.
when you're sick, though.
I've
That's
never
when
been
you
a
snotting. Only when you sick is when you snotting.
I've never been a spitter.
People ain't as sick as they
Even
are
when I'm
when
sick,
they.
I go I just swallow
Oh,
it.
In Guatemala, you guys will be surprised, but you will see these ladies. They're just walking. They'll just spit. Like,
Dang.
yeah, they just spit. Like they're talking to you and then like spit, and you're like, that just happened. That
Just
just
hack a
happened.
loogie on your shoe.
Yeah, they just keep talking like super normal.
What in the world?
Yeah.
the women I knew, like my aunties, they ain't got no problem with spitting. Shit, half of them worked in the cotton fields and chewed tobacco. They could spit in a can. My granny could spit in her can across
That's
from
one thing
way
I
over
miss
there.
from the South is dipping women.
Yeah, them women dip and they spit and they don't give a fuck who's looking.
Ain't nothing like a woman with a big old hawk of Copenhagen in her lip.
You
And
nasty.
she just spit. I'm joking. That's
No.
gross.
I'm like, what?
But my
Country girl.
grandmother did. Yeah,
I
my
want my
grandmother
girl to be
did.
more country than I
Whatever. You're not even that country.
am. I know.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. It's not hard.
Yeah.
they, they have funny accents.
I'll take a 130. I'll take a 130. I'll be all right.
If you would have took your time, you would have been in the
I couldn't take my
35.
time. There's a time limit.
Yeah, you wasted too much time on that last question.
That was a tough question. It was the last
What do
question.
you mean you wasted time?
It was the
a
last
very
question.
You should have gave up
There
and
was
went
no.
back and checked the star. You check your stars and say, I might not
I
get
didn't
this
even
one.
miss. I didn't even miss most of the stars. I missed.
If you would have went back to Paris, you would have got Paris right.
No, I missed all those freaking if blip is bloop, then blop is not bloop questions.
And Paris.
I
But you could have double
literally
checked
missed
Paris.
all of them. I think all of those questions.
Yeah,
I
you did. You did. You did. That's crazy. You just assuming like, oh yeah, he gotta be.
But see,
No.
that's something that I would have got right when I was a kid because that's like a test taking skill that you learn in school. Like they go over that stuff. So it would have been fresh in my mind.
Yeah, okay.
When
They
your
don't.
brain is it's younger. Like I think it's from like the age of like 4 to 20, I think it is, or 21, is that you're actually it's like you're at the peak, your brain is at the peak of being able to learn. After that, it's just a little bit more difficult, not impossible, but it slows down.
I don't know. I feel like your IQ should keep going up until you hit like 60. But I guess that's not always the case.
No.
I can hear the sadness on your voice over there.
The brain's deteriorating.
At this rate, I'm gonna be damn normal by the time I'm 50.
That's never gonna happen with you.
You're already subnormal. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna have one of these regular IQs by the time I'm 50. What the?
That's why I'm most sharper.
Pulled my headphone cord
What you
out.
say?
Not that mad.
Yeah, sword sharper. Iron sharpens iron. Steel sharpens steel or some shit.
Iron sharpens
what?
iron.
Some saying like that.
It's iron.
You gotta keep your brain. You gotta keep your brain doing puzzles and shit.
I know, arguing with you, Freddie.
But I train hard all day. You be slacking.
That's why they
I've
said
been
earlier,
training
they
for
said
years.
iron sharpens iron. And I was like, yeah, but sometimes you need a training dummy, you know?
I heard you. I ain't take no offense to that. We associates. He said he ain't really my friend, but
even though it
hey,
dulls your sword,
yeah,
you
no
still
dull
gotta
your sword.
train.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know,
No.
Freddie. Are we friends? Are we friends, Freddie?
Everybody use that word. Yeah,
Yeah.
we friends.
See, I'm the same way. I don't even know if that word, like, what that word means. Like, everybody's my friend.
Exactly.
You know.
Yeah, because if it really came down to the true meaning, I wouldn't have no friends.
Yep.
I'm out here in Cali by my motherfucking self.
Low rider.
But yeah, I'm gonna see if Raymond call me tomorrow. I'm gonna see. I'm kind of leery. He might have spike protein out there ready to jump me or something. But I ain't tripping. I roll up and meet him at the beach, at the pier, anywhere. Cause I'm 100.
I don't think they'd jump you.
I called him and gave him my number. He gave me his number, so we're gonna see.
You gave each other
lost in the
numbers in the phone.
conversation.
You gave each other your phone numbers in the chat.
Yeah.
Are you
He
serious?
really did. I thought the same thing
He-
too. I was like, he just gave his number on the chat.
When did this
He
happen?
put
I'm scrolling up. I don't see it.
he
It's
put
when
his
he was
number
giving
on
these
there,
messages.
and I called him and said I'm the 502 area code. And he said, "Cool." I don't know if he's still in there or not.
Freddie, you shouldn't be giving your number in that live chat.
He gave his number in chat, and I called that number from my phone.
Did you? And he answered?
He said he got me. I told him he didn't answer, but it's the 502 area code. He said, "Yep, okay, I got you."
That's
Like,
Guatemala area code 502.
that's Kentucky, huh?
He's putting it in the chat again. 815-208-1553.
Yeah.
Raymond 11. That is me.
Yeah, I called him. I'm gonna go with him, man. So he heard me being a little leery, huh? It's all good. I'm a little leery, but I ain't scared of nothing. Leery is not fear.
There's not.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, are you going to bed for it? I'm about to wrap this stream up.
All right, good night. Y'all take
I
it
can
easy.
message you.
Yeah.
Are you going to be in your group
Yeah.
chat, Freddie, or no?
I don't know. I'm gonna see who's over there real quick. Yeah.
Add me to the thing.
I don't know how to do
Okay.
that, but I'll try to figure it out.
All right, yeah, bet that. All right, good night if y'all don't come over.
All right. I'll
Have a good night.
Good night, Floor. Good night, Freddie. I'll hit you guys up as soon as it's over. I'm gonna close out the stream. So.
For sure.
All right. Bye. Raymond, I saw you hitting on Floor. I saw it. All right, guys. It was a chill show. I didn't have a third segment. I actually got this IQ test from when my dad passed away. I went down to Florida and I helped my mom basically sell her house and move to a new place. And he was like kind of a hoarder. Not a bad hoarder, but he collected stuff. He wouldn't throw stuff away. So we had to get a dump trailer. I have videos about it here on YouTube when I went down to Florida and I filled up this whole like 20-foot dump trailer with just junk over a week from the attic and we had sheds in the backyard, 2 sheds, lots and lots of stuff to went through. I went through every dresser and every bag of cords to find, anything that was good. And she's like, you could take whatever. And I found this in one of his drawers, this IQ test. So I was like, oh, I want to take this. And then I was like, oh, I want to take it on stream. And I was going to do it during gaming stream, but I didn't have a third segment for tonight. So I was like, I'll just do it on the stream tonight. And I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping to be in the 140 still, in the 140 club. I promise I've done 2 IQ tests in the past, and I was in the mid to high 140s. So I've definitely lost IQ points. And if I hadn't missed all those, if this, then that, then is this, or is this bit, if I had, I don't know, not really studied, but remembered how those questions work and how you have to reason those questions, there's a process to it. And I rushed, and I don't remember the process from when I was a kid, but that's a sign of IQ. I should have had just the IQ to know, but I didn't take into consideration some things. So I missed all those questions. I probably lost 10 points alone off just those type of questions. Then some of them are just small mistakes. I didn't read through the whole answer, like the twig one. Finger is to a hand as a leaf is to a twig. I said as a leaf is to a tree. That would be more like finger to a body as leaf is to tree. So, but I didn't read through all the answers. The Paris one, I'm upset about the Paris one. Paris is a city, not a country. I should have known that, but I didn't even see city on the answers because as soon as I saw country, I jumped on it. But yeah, it was fun. Good stream, good chill stream. I'm going to head out, guys. Let me find a song to play while we roll out. Let's see what Tyson got. And I will roll out and say goodbye to everybody. I hope nobody's mad about Freddie calling in. If you don't like hearing Freddie talk, all you got to do is call in. And then if he's talking over you, in the gaming streams, it's kind of just we do whatever. Anybody who jumps in there can talk, and it's a mess. It's crazy sometimes, but it's fun. If you watch the UFC stream from yesterday, everybody came in there. Seasal was in there. Floor was in there. Freddie was in there. Jamie was in there. Everybody came in throughout the night, last night in the chat. And I think people get mad because Freddie's in there the whole time, and I don't kick him out, but that's not how we roll. I would like to have enough callers to where I could just do call-ins one at a time on this Monday night show. But for now, we don't have that. So if I only have 2 or 3 people that want to talk and they just want to get in the chat, then that's what we're going to do. But I'm never going to there are certain things that I'll ban somebody for or kick somebody out of the Discord for, but Freddie hasn't done any of those things yet. So just disagreeing with him, that's got to be distracting. Doing a test on a live screen, I think you did damn well, bro. Yeah, that too. I also was trying to show the thing to the camera, and I got a camera in front of me, and I'm trying to make sure everything's running smooth. So it was a distraction. If I was just sitting quietly alone by myself, I probably would have gone through that whole test in 30 minutes. And I probably would have got more right. I'll call in next time, but I'll be smart, not stupid. Thanks, Dean. And entertain. Thank you, Stubborn One. Heck yeah, Stubborn One's a boss. Good night and God bless you. Yeah, let's play one more song to roll us out. Something from Tyson. Here's Tyson and Bryson, an oldie but a goodie. We played all of them.
Well, it's hard to believe, but the holidays are all.
Well, it's hard to believe. Matt Walsh, what up? But yeah, I don't know the way it's set up. I know it'd be better if people don't want to hear Freddie take up the whole show. I get it, but just somebody else jump in the Discord, and then if he's talking over you, I'll turn his volume down, or I'll mute him temporarily to let you talk. We could do that. I'm okay with that. I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna be what we hate, I'm not gonna be the censor guy. Oh, I don't like the way this person talks, or so I'm gonna ban him for. I'm gonna give warnings and say, hey, I don't like that. Stop doing that. Stop doing this. And if they keep doing it, then I might mute them. Like what's happened to some of the people who have been muted is usually because they're just being obnoxious. I can deal with somebody who I disagree with everything they say if they talk to me. But if you're just being obnoxious and about mess,
I'm misunderstood. That's just something that I'm used to.
let's listen to this song and roll out. Monday night, the Dreaded Conservative Show. I hope you guys liked it. Chill show this week. Relax show. Kind of a messy show. But it is what it is. We'll put something better together for next week. We got Bryson and Tyson. Misunderstood. Dean. What's up, Dean? Butch, Stubborn One, Raymond 11, all the mods. Lord Spike Protein with the $50 super chat. My boy, keeping our numbers up. Yo, this channel runs off of support from viewers like you. Specifically Lord Spike Protein. Lord Spike Protein is our biggest financial backer, and I appreciate it. I love it. Thank you, Lord Spike Protein. But we are sponsored by you viewers like you. Super Chat, Cashapp, $ Dreaded Conservative. But you don't have to do that. You could just tell a friend, share the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the thumbs up, all that good stuff. Do all that stuff, guys. Gosh, what's that high score? C-Sal, Lady C-Sal, Freddie, everybody who's here earlier, everybody who didn't make it, or Bibby, H Sizzle, Jeff Hewitt, what up? Real None Your Business, LJ stopped by, Smashley stopped by, Butch, Jamie was in here earlier. Jamie Chapman, FES on YouTube. Check him out. Everybody else, if I missed your name, my bad. Tommy T-Bag and Davidson. Tommy T-Bag and Davidson. Nice. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Every Monday night, kicking the week off right. The world's a crazy place. I just report on it. Tell friends, tell family. If you hate it, tell everybody. All the good stuff, guys.
I'm telling you I'm nothing. I want you to go to heaven, so I'm telling you the truth. But if you want to go to hell, man, ain't nothing I can do. I'll make you uncomfortable, it's probably because you're lukewarm.
Addicted to porn, that it's a new norm. It's crazy. The New Age Church, they got you lazy.
Been saved for 10 years, still drinking milk like a baby.
Hit the thumbs up if you ain't yet. Thank you, Raphael Warnock.
The hate don't faze me, I'm skating through the daisies. You want to die for the flag, but you won't live for God. You're like, such a drag. He died for you. You won't even give him your mouth. Preacher tells you to repent. You want to throw in the towel. That's wow. I know people that claim to know Christ, but they skip over the words in the Bible they don't like. I'm like, you say you a Christian. You got no right to twist God's word. Been doing it your whole life. You pansy little Christian thinking God's all love.
What you think happened to the babies in the flood?
God ain't what you make him. You can't put him in a bubble. Disagree with him and you're in trouble. For real.
I'm misunderstood. That's just something that I'm used to.
All right, we're gonna head out, guys.
That's just something that I'm used to.
Thank you for watching. Great show. I'll see you guys next week. Same time, same place. Monday nights, the Dreaded Conservative Show, JS Urban Adventures. Every Monday, 5 p.m. Pacific time, 8 p.m. Eastern time.